platform to watch our videos and movies on.
But the equation
Like Gaia
kind
did.
of mathematics
You
is
know?
a kind of intrinsic
Like
structure which makes
Netflix
people feel
did.
confident
Like,
that maybe it's
how many
better
other
language for talking about things than ordinary language.
Prime?
Many people feel that way.
What's that all about? Amazon?
You made a
Seems
reference
like there's a few good things
something
happening there.
obscure, at least to me. It was
I don't know about that Bezos guy, but
to others, but of course,
I
this
don't know. There are opportunities there to be
and his
creative and
pointing out
not
that
be
the
censored.
words
I
are
think
never
that's a
the
good
same.
thing.
To talk about
Yes. We were
So-
referring to Alfred Korzybski, who published a lot in the 20s. And
There's that.
It was moderately well known at that time.
That's important to me.
To
have the same-
but the thing I would focus on was his
Technological
statement that
freedoms
sums up his view, which is that whatever we say anything is, it isn't.
that those with powerful
It may sound
positions have,
paradoxical, but he's saying it.
we should have.
What we even what
The
first of
general
all, what we
public,
say
there's
is
no reason why
what
we
we're
shouldn't
talking
have
about
it.
is not
It'll
words.
make us better.
But even the meanings of the words
they
are not
fear
an
it.
exact
That's why they
representation of the
control it.
reality. That it may be similar, but
They fear
reality always
real
goes beyond it
communication.
more. And also,
They
in some
only
ways,
want
it's different. Our ideas are not
to
absolutely
argue.
correct. So, and I think this is a very important point because there's a tendency to believe that at least someday we're going to arrive at an absolutely correct set of ideas.
These entities like government and
stay at it long enough.
Yes, and there's a very
media,
well-known physicist called Stephen, I think Hawking, who
it's very
said
important
that
for them
physics will
to
be finished,
confuse people,
perhaps 30 or
to
40
keep
years.
them in
and
the dark,
after that theoretical
to hand
physicists
them
will be replaced by
information,
computers. You see.
knowing
They're not doing their
that it will create
It's a kind
some
of
kind
thought
of
that's there.
controversy.
An
And
interesting
it will continue
example
the fight amongst the general
was
public.
the dialogue.
They're
usually
writing
about a
stories.
50-50 split on any
And how
Not
COVID
accountable
or
either.
oh, I'm
For the
for
truth.
COVID. I'm not for COVID.
Geniuses,
COVID
idea
exists.
generators,
COVID
started
doesn't
out as
exist.
friends.
Melanie.
All right.
became alienated from
Let's
one another,
really figure
largely
this
because
out.
there was this focus
Me and
It's
you
on
again.
propaganda.
On YouTube.
their own particular perspective. They weren't able
That.
to bridge the gap.
Yeah, so
Your government,
this shows the
like my government,
importance of ideas that you see.
is force feeding us
There's Einstein and Bohr,
and sending
Bohr,
in
as you
federal
say,
troops
two
for
of
us
the leading
to
theoretical
comply.
physicists of this century.
Einstein.
They
Does
began
anybody
very
know when this
close
has
friends,
happened before in
very interested
history?
Physics having a tremendous amount in common. But they
Einstein wasn't as
disagreed
smart
in
as
history.
everybody thinks he was.
Philosophical point, which was
Oh,
you see,
he's
The
what
a
was
history
genius,
that
come
we
on.
what is
been
the
taught in our
criterion for
schools
truth in
even.
science, right? You know, how do
Some
you-
of that history
Compared
is
to
actually
Tesla?
true,
Right. Now, Einstein wanted to say that
but most of it
compared.
isn't.
we would get an idea which was an unambiguous
What
response
happened
with reality. That would
during
be an
the
objective
Second
reality,
World War?
which the
Who's
observer
this
would
Hitler
play a
guy?
big part.
What's this
He
Goebbels
would be
guy
there, but
about?
not-
The Observer and the
How did
Observer.
they use media
Bohr
and propaganda
in which
to
the
get a
observer
country
was
in a
taking
frenzy?
part as they were inseparable.
I don't know what his first name is.
The observer.
What kind of
Heinrich.
mind
To Einstein,
manipulation
that's
techniques did they
invisible
use to convince an
theory.
entire population that
Goebbels, would you like to be in charge of
it was okay
Developed similar ideas
Media?
in relativity theory, and he was
to
not turning against them.
eradicate
Entertainment?
certain people from the earth?
Yes, I would like that very
But,
much.
They talked about it, talked many, many years, and they came up with arguments and counter arguments, and
So then
gradually,
we're now
had
today.
nothing to say to each other. They were
2020.
really
Made some really pretty
each one
shitty
asserted
movies.
his position and defended it
Glorifying
against the
war.
other. They got nowhere, and
Some of the
after a while,
very
they
same
people
things are
pumped
going
up,
on a
kill
global
people.
level. Now
sort of
there's
drifted
nobody
apart.
in charge
At one
You need to
stage,
take
because
sides.
all
See,
the
Einstein lived in
governments are
Princeton
fucking
and
corrupt.
he worked at the Institute for
Appreciate
Advanced
acquired
Study.
Melanie. Appreciate acquired Melanie.
And they never met, you see. And
Do not be
So,
deceived
there's a
about how
mathematician, Herman
deep
Weyl, who thought
this
that they
hole
would
is.
meet, you know, and, he arranged a
Do
party
not
where he
be
invited
deceived
both
at
This is my
how
webcam.
So at that party,
T in space.
shittily
each one gathered
this
at
machine
My name's
runs.
Tom. This is Space. My friend Melanie.
because they
Yeah,
really
here.
had nothing to say to each
Backfires.
other.
Because we
It's
can't
ready
cross the
People have
border.
explode.
fundamentally
and we
different sets of
keep
values
using it.
about what constitutes
I
truth.
thought, well, let's do a
They
public.
can't really
It's
meet,
fun.
and they really kept on when they.
Hey kids, you wanna go play on the machine?
Yeah, what machine? What machine? Dad, what? Which one? That one? The big one? The big one that's rusty and falling apart?
I'm speaking with David Noam,
Be
scientist.
careful you don't lose an arm
Conversation.
Good dad.
or a leg or your life.
Yeah, when you pull back, you know?
We're sending our kids into this world.
Send them
I have
into
2
war.
kids.
Bullshit. Send them into like a
You have
COVID-19 war, you fuckers. You're a shithead.
We
Propaganda.
have parents. We have cousins. We have friends. And we're okay with being led.
David, I think that
By these
most of
people.
us,
Being told what to
amateur
do, like
scientists, as
these
it were,
irrational,
look at mathematics,
stupid,
think of it as a very
ignorant
ordered
people
process, very linear,
in politics,
very ordered.
religion,
And you spend a great deal of time, certainly in the book
at your
Science, Order, and
workplace,
Creativity,
maybe.
looking at order. Can you talk a little bit about order and what it is from your perspective?
Yes, well, I
One
think
more
order is
moment
a very
that goes on that you don't stand up
so
for
fundamental
yourself
that it's
or for
implicit
somebody
in everything
else.
We do. We can't define it because even
The moment you
defining it,
should
we are
realize,
using
that
order,
moment you should
language,
realize you're
and
part of the problem.
I mean, in the book, I discuss the order of
A big
society.
part of the
It's
problem.
a very vast thing.
It's called
You see, there
apathy.
was a change of order
I
from
think.
Middle Ages, for example, to modern times. The old order was
It's a
based on
genuine
the
lack
notion
of
some
concern
eternal
for
order.
anybody or anything
New
except
order
for yourself.
was called when it came into being.
That might be not the
Religious
true
and
definition
secular
of it,
order,
but that's exactly what I'm
which
talking about.
and
That's
which
rich.
emphasized time, development, and so on. And that
Deep
change
down
of
inside,
society was
though,
a vast thing.
I believe most people,
But I say this not to
if
show
given the opportunity,
significance of order,
on the right diet, healthy,
We say we've got to do everything in order.
healthy relationships.
We have the order
If we
of
talked
points on the
about this,
line,
we
the
discussed
order
it
of
in
words,
detail
the order
together.
of a geometric figure, and
Most
the
of
order
us,
of
80,
music,
90%,
the order of thought.
the ignorance can be
Everything, the
cured.
meaning of thought
We would
depends on
find
its
a
order.
middle ground.
Everything depends on order.
That I know.
It's
the only reason why I'm here.
One of the most elementary features of order is just dividing things into categories. Like,
To be honest with you, I don't really want to be here.
Distinguishing.
It sounds like a horrible thing to say, but that's true.
Disappears in all
On this
creation.
planet
It's
right now,
the
way
order was
things
just
are, the
dividing
greed,
things up there,
the
putting
hate,
things together, the
the
bond,
anger, the bitterness, the hostility, the violence,
Now,
all
that's
that
a very
I see.
elementary
Settling.
notion
What
of
is
order.
settling for shit?
And
Just,
development
You don't
theory
see it in the
is
summer.
organized notion of order
Everybody's
by
having
thinking
fun in
of
the park right now.
points on a line, right?
And I think this is great. It should be like this all year long.
I could
Why
think of a
not?
line, say a
In
straight
my
line,
town, if I
break
take
up
to
into
British Columbia,
segments.
Canada, why not?
Now each segment is similar to the next, but it's different.
What happened to City Hall during
But the
COVID-19?
differences are similar.
What happened to all the hospitals
That
during
is the order.
COVID-19? They all shut down.
If you imagine
These
that
places
each
should be
segment
helping
bends a
people
little
during
bit,
these times
same
of
bend in the
crisis.
next one, so on.
Where did all the
Curve.
professionals go?
You again have similar differences.
You know, how
By
much
this
have
idea of similar
we been
differences,
collectively
you get
affected
more
by the
precise notion of
ramifications
order.
of being isolated,
I developed that
being forced to do things that are
It
unreasonable,
reminds me of the
to
story
wear
that was
shit
cited
that
in the
makes
book
us
about
sick,
Helen Keller, talking about order
to stand
and how she was taught language.
in line
Tell us the story.
Yes,
for an outdoor market.
You see, when her teacher Anne Sullivan came, and she saw what she called later a wild animal. Had no very little relationship to other people, and but what she did was she played a game with this child for a long, long time, with no success, which was to make the child touch various objects and scratch a name
There's only
on
a
her
few
hand.
people making these
The
stupid
child
decisions
later said
for
it
us,
was a kind of game that she didn't see.
and they need to be out of a job.
And
At the
but
very
then one
least,
day
they
she
need to not
was very
have the job that they're in.
fortunate, whether it's an accident,
In
I don't know, but probably
The RCMP, you don't even see
she
these guys
touched
around
the
that
child
much.
to
All the
water
people are
in the
here.
bucket.
Our city
Morning, the afternoon,
triples in population during the summer,
touch running water,
and there's no
and then the child
word
had
of
tremendous insight.
so much more
Which
going
was that
on,
this
so
was
many
one
more
substance
tickets that
water.
they
You
can
see, the puzzle
hand out,
thing
so
was
many
the
more
same name
people
was
that they
scratched
could
because
tell
the
what to
different
do,
experiences
and
of standing
they're
water
not
and running
here.
water.
The
But
reason
that gave
for
the
it,
insight, which was that these two
figure it out.
different forms of one substance, water.
There's
That
a
the
reason.
name, that the thing scratched on her hand, which was always the same, was the symbol of
Then you
water.
got
And she suddenly had another insight. Everything
the
was a name, which
Penticton
kind of
bylaw
game that she didn't play.
officers. Call them
After that,
officers,
she
right?
was able
Bylaw
to start
officers.
using words
Who
fast
think
running in a day or two.
they have
She was
authority,
making
which they
sentences.
don't.
She was communicating, her whole character changed from this wild animal,
Don't pay your tickets. Anybody who gets a ticket from bylaw, do not pay it. You are not obliged to pay these tickets.
So you can see that the order was involved there, the order of the concept, the order of what is water.
So now we got these ineffective means of
other substances and so on, and connect them up so that you could
check.
relate them.
Speaking of water, it brings up the
So then last night,
science emerging called
I
chaos
noticed
theory.
a lot of
Chaos
black
is the
vehicles
opposite of order.
driving
What
around,
is your view?
You know,
tinted
my view of chaos
windows,
is infinitely complex
private
order.
security.
Originally, people
I'm
used to think
guessing.
chaos is disorder or
It's a
lack
guess,
of
but
order.
it's a good guess.
We don't need you either.
That way, but
Never did.
randomness and
Bylaw.
but
So,
Or
the,
CMP.
what do
All
we
of it has
shown
to get.
mathematically
I got a
that
few
if you
suggestions.
make orders
Toilet.
curves that are more and more complex. You see, if
But-
you're making dissimilar differences, there are curves where one difference is enough to tell what's going to happen.
The general
Sometimes you need two or
consensus
three.
People are
in my
today-
mind
Become practically infinite.
is that
It would be an infinitely complex
we don't
curve. You
need
can imagine,
anybody
for
to
example,
tell us
a
what to do or
world
what
without
not to
an
do.
If we're a flat
We
incline,
figure it out amongst
very simple
ourselves.
parabola. But suppose it were a
Case
very
in point.
complex shape of hills and valleys and saddle points and obstacles.
Last night I was
The
being,
slightest shift of the ball would make
I
it
was
go
singing
to a radio
karaoke
place. You can imagine
Oh,
an
yeah.
extremely irregular
on
path.
my, not on my
Taking
deck, but
infinity
inside.
of,
Tell
I had
me
it
more.
turned up.
to describe it.
And my neighbor came by and asked me to
And
turn
this
it down.
would
And
eventually
I
become
said,
what
"Thank
we
you
call
for telling
chaotic,
me."
right?
And I
But it's
did.
still determinate, right?
Oh, she talked to you and then you turned it
And
down.
therefore,
It's respectful.
Well,
chaos,
sure.
I say, is an infinite.
Then the next day
So
she
she
came
knocked
over
on
and
the
she
door.
yelled at you
complex
for the
order.
very same thing.
And asked.
Then she got a
You can
talking
take the
to,
image
didn't
of
she?
the water.
But until
She
then,
did.
I get a beat
She got a talking to.
Chaotic, but
Who
there are
I
all
am.
sorts of suborders
and
like
do the
Because,
same things that I
she's been
used to
trying to
do
play
in my
me.
last.
And that's not
Eventually, they get
fun.
more and more
Right?
complex, and you lose track of it altogether.
But
You call it randomness, but it's always.
when you
I
get
say,
to this
some order.
situation for most people and they
When
find
the
themselves
mind
living in a
starts,
motel,
it's
and
almost
they
like the
feel
mind.
that they are
Yeah,
subject to the owner's
called the brain.
You know what I'm saying, Melanie?
Starts
Whims.
reeling.
You know what I'm saying?
You start going into
initially, or else they
levels
might
of
get
order
kicked out. And they
that
try
may
to kick
exist, say,
so
in
many
Ocean
people
Wave,
out of this
watching
place.
Ocean Wave crash
Yeah.
on the shore. I mean, it just
Camera.
somehow it's like
If we're not
almost
on
like
top
too
of it,
much.
people lose
it
their
may
charge.
too much ways to grasp, but
This is a
it's
last
like
resort.
actually we can think it's
The
still
last
order.
resort at
Maybe
the
with very
Beaumont
great
Motel
instruments, we could even demonstrate the order.
for many people.
You know, with computers and so on. You see, I think we have to free our mind from the idea that order is just always.
I'm looking
just
at the
simple
Beaumont
thing
right
we can
now
grasp.
through
See,
the
if we go back to Korzybski, I
bushes.
say, whatever we
I
say
can see-
order is, it isn't. It's more than that,
I
right?
think I can see my
So
unit.
indeed, order there may be order within chaos.
Yes,
I think that's the
there
word.
is.
It's hard to tell
But chaos is a
as I'm
kind of
looking
order.
through the bushes.
What about randomness?
Well, it's a form of chaos, you see,
Well-
which has certain properties. You see, people have argued a long time how to define randomness, but one idea is you don't find any regular suborders in it. Like in the ocean, wave crashing on the shore, it looks complicated, but
Here's
you
what I
see little
know.
bits that are ordered like
Please tell me
swirls.
what you
At the
know.
Beaumont Motel, I think all
no,
of us are
no,
good
random
for at least 2 years.
There aren't any. You can, for example,
And I don't think that this thing can sell for the next 2 years.
But there are no visible suborders. And
So it's
however,
reasonable
they may
rent
have
for the
average
next 2
properties.
years
You
for
see,
most
if you
people.
say have a gun and shoot a
They'll want to
target,
kick everybody
you
out
never
of
get
that
the-
place
never
before.
goes exactly the
they
same.
sell
It
it.
goes with the distribution of shots.
So that's their
This
mandate.
distribution has no visible suborder.
Maybe
You
not
have averages near the target.
the girl who runs it.
certain spread.
Sam. Maybe not her.
It
I don't know
strikes
what
me
the
that if one
intention
could
is,
get
but
to the
they're going
secret
to lose
of
this place
randomness, that one might become a big winner.
based on their attitude
Well,
and all the
There-
shitty things that
There's
they've
no
done so
secret
far.
really. There was
The
a
owner.
story once of some mathematicians
Not-
went
not
to
the
Las
manager.
Vegas and
Not
there was a
Sam.
roulette wheel, but they observed, you see, it's supposed to be random, but
That's
probably
true.
it's not a perfect wheel and little bits change on the bearing. So it's
The owner-
slightly off
owner's
random
son.
one moment, but then later a little bit more breaks up the bearing and it's slightly in a different way. By observing the sequence carefully, they were able to win. They won many thousands of dollars until they were,
Going to
the
be
management became
heading to
suspicious and
the
told them to
Renters
stop.
Association or
But-
whatever.
And they
the
bought
board
that
wrong
roulette
shape.
wheel.
to take care of
So
such
every
better bearing.
continent
So in order to
is
have
written
random
down
random
would be related to one of the organs of our body,
Someone's already
so
knocking
bones,
around
so
the
blood,
farms. They
and
were not the farms.
They change in such a
But
chaotic
that's
way
a
that
long,
unless you're
laborious
very observant,
process.
you can't use them.
So I'll do my
But
thing.
eventually, it gets too complex to be.
This is my thing.
So behind what I mean.
You see, when I
think
see
of,
something that's not
there's
fair,
a poet essayist in the United States. His name is Wendell Berry.
when I see people are hurting and
writes
other
wonderful
people don't
essays.
care,
It's a Kentucky
they're
hill
all
farmer. And,
so focused
Wendell,
on their own
writes
shitty
something about
existences.
scientist's way of
When I
describing
see this,
history.
I have to point
Well,
it
I
out.
would say that, yeah, well, randomness is a kind of order, an infinite order.
We have to point it out.
However, we call disorder, right? And it would take an infinitely deep view to see all randomness as order, right?
It's a good day.
Since we don't have it, we can call it randomness, but it's
Friends and
confused to call it
family,
disorder because it's always got
thank
an
you for
order. You see that
taking the time
if you take any one random order, it
to
can be always
communicate with me on
another
this
one.
level.
See?
My
It's
tummy's
really all
feeling
I
good.
got
My neck
right
is my neck's
So,
fine.
I say that
My
it's
tummy feels
confused to
better.
talk of disorder or lack of order.
Hey,
I'm forming
Can't
some
really demonstrate it, you
uh,
see. If you say cancer is
tangible
disorder, that's not true.
relationships
It's just another order that's
around
not
me.
compatible with the life.
Well, yeah,
and
Black
that's
Lives
good
Matter,
to
sure.
reach out.
So I guess you would relate that in the same way to say mental disorder.
Yeah.
Presumably there's an order.
Yes, as Shakespeare
This
says,
is also
not
very,
bad.
very important. For some reason, so I
It's the order
continue
of
to
what we
do it.
call
I got
disorder.
dialogue.
You see that
Melody, look, I
if
got
there were no order
dialogue
in
now.
That's
Now I
where
don't
you
have to
just
find
wanna
my time
feel
to do
important.
artsy stuff up there.
I'm speaking with David
Who are these
Nolan,
people?
No,
scientist and physicist,
I am important.
co-author
Gang
of
stalkers.
book entitled
And
Science,
you are too.
Order, and Creativity, a dramatic new look
Let's
at
not
the
get
creative
all
roots.
So it
of
makes
science.
sense
from the
We're going to
beginning.
continue our
that we
conversation
would do
and
things like
exploration
this.
of science,
Do the
creativity.
things that you can do.
Let's not all
to
get
make
on the
things
defensive
better.
right from the beginning. Am I right or am I right, Melanie? Am I right or am I right?
Province, your state, your town, your country, your church, your
Turn the TV off.
job. What can you do?
But then what am I going to listen to?
We're coming up on
Tell you
30
what.
minutes here, not that I'm bound by time, but
I'll tell you what.
30-minute thing.
I'll see what I can
Final
do.
This would be
thoughts.
a good opportunity, I think, since we've been talking about order, for you to give us a description of your
Let's see what I can do.
theory
We're working too hard.
order. And I think one good way to do that, if I might be so bold to make a suggestion,
So,
the experiment
People in this town,
with
they
the
have to work so hard.
I'm trying to turn the
So
Yes,
hard.
well,
the background off here, and I can't find it. I'll find it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Do whatever it takes.
Illustration was
Stupid
considered
hours. Just
There it is.
two cylinders that are concentric, and the inner cylinder is held fixed, the outer one is.
So maybe we stop doing that.
Maybe.
Maybe we all retire from stupid work.
I think that's a great idea. I don't think. Oh fuck! There's the RCMP. There they go. Let their presence be known in the city that they still exist. He almost ran over a pedestrian. Not true. RCMP though. Please look into matters such as the ones that I have been describing. You listen to us. We are your God. No. No. No, 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 no. No, I have no God. No God.
Bye.
See you, bud. See ya. You coming back? You coming back? Fuck, did we lose him? We lost him. Hold on. Let's get him back. Gosh.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, hi.
It's T in Space. My name's Tom.
Yes?
This is Space.
Cool. Pray to the New World Order, my son. No, thanks. I think it's good starting point. The New World Order. What is that? Eh? Oh, is that coming or is it here already? Should we be concerned about this thing they call the New World Order? Look it up. Look it up. Might be of concern. Do I believe in God? Yeah. what are we talking about when we say God? Can you explain? Is it the unexplainable, the undefinable thing that you call God?
Town,
I don't know. Talking about your town.
my city.
Well, God bless
This city.
Israel. God bless every other country too, right? God bless Palestine. You know,
Interesting town.
the CSA. I don't like any acronyms, to be honest with you. I think they're fucked. If you don't know what the acronym
it's
means,
not.
then it automatically makes you stupid.
That interesting.
Oh yeah, we just shortened it. You don't know what it means? CSA, CDC. I do not like.
But not interesting.
I think it's a very corrupt organization, and the government, the
Where
U.S.
you going?
government, is going by
You're just gonna put down your
what
town?
they say. Mr. Fauci, David Fauci, is that
Pretty
right?
much. This town is
First
not
squash
good
blossom.
To me.
Cool. Well,
Did you try?
I don't know much about gardening, but I know you know a lot more than I do. So I'm just going to take your lead on all gardening related things. But I think the tobacco water, I don't think it works. I've tried it
No matter
before.
how hard
Now that
you
I think
try,
about it,
when the
it never worked, and I don't think it
cards
worked for
are
you. So
stacked against you.
first
It's not
squash
designed
blossom
for
today.
Everybody to
Can you
win.
believe that?
If you
First squash blossom.
succeed,
So much to talk about.
you gotta be cutthroat.
Cutthroat.
To win in this town, you
gotta be a stone cold killer.
Over quickly. On a dime. Play him for a bit and screw him over.
Are you on an
Yeah,
FBI
screw 'em
list?
over.
No.
Yeah, I'll tell
Why
you
would I
what,
be on
I'll
an
give you a
FBI
job.
list?
Now, you
I'm
do this
nobody.
job for me, there's gonna be more jobs coming your way, but I'm not gonna pay
Nobody.
you
I'm
that
just
much
trying to
this
connect
time,
with friends and family.
because
you know,
need to
Maybe get a message across that people should be more compassionate. Amen?
do the
Can I
work
hear an
that's
amen?
required to
Can I
get
hear an
into
amen?
this Group.
Amen,
You do
brother.
the job.
Amen.
Don't hear from back
Thanks for
from
coming up.
because
I
either you
appreciate
get paid
everybody commenting. This is great because this is the first that it's
they paid
happened.
you so
I've been live
and you
on
require
YouTube
something the next
for a
time,
long time,
and
and
they
I
don't
haven't
use
been
you.
able to get
Just go
anybody.
on to somebody else.
I know you're probably. Oh, you're using
Somebody
crack.
else.
You think this is crack, eh?
And they say, hey,
So you'd be wrong, but
you want a
fuck
job? Tell you
this
what,
guy. Oh, I guess he's using crack. Why?
I'm going to pay you half price
Why?
right now. You still make money. But you do this job for me,
Thanks, man.
and
Oh,
there'll be more
cool.
jobs coming your way.
Pictures. I want pictures,
Oh,
and then I'll share them. Crack's horrible for you, bud. Crack's horrible. This is cannabis.
I like to talk
It's my
about the
medicine
types of
because I'm in
jobs
so
that are
much
here
pain right now.
in this community.
Plus, I use it for other purposes, so
tourist
it
town.
covers a few bases.
But what's actually offered here? You got the channel, you got a few restaurants, the lake. People come here to save money and go on vacation, not really spend money. Especially now. I was talking to my mom yesterday. I'm not really sure if this is true. Someone check the numbers for me. But this year, the beaches seem packed. But it does not seem like there's the disposable money anymore, like there was in years past. So
There
people aren't
is
really
no
spending.
money. There's no money. It's drying up.
It's very few people
You
now.
think you
that
got a
are
little nest egg there, do you? Ooh.
comfortable.
Taxman's
Did you have
taking
to
everything,
pass
isn't he?
all
Oh,
the
yeah. Right up until you
facilities
die, and then
network?
death
Yes.
tax. What the fuck is a
Comfort
death
tax.
tax? Look it up.
Very few people.
Look it up. Taxes. everybody should actually stop paying their taxes.
People
And
making
then
ends meet
the government
in this town.
would not exist anymore, and we do something
Barely.
completely different because we can.
Come
Then we
fall,
would make better decisions,
winter.
smarter decisions.
spring.
It's not fucking, this
You
is not
think
rocket
last year
science.
was-
This is no revelation here.
Just wait. We let
Is
it
Trump
go
a
too
lady
long.
boy?
Just
We
wait.
obviously have someone here that's highly
what next year is.
intelligent. You know, what is this? Is Trump a lady boy?
Because
What are
when
you
things are
focusing
bad,
on?
You don't do anything about
You know, ask me a fucking real question, all right? Like, is Trump a good leader? Absolutely
Exponentially.
fucking not.
it. Worse.
Ask me a real question, okay?
As time progresses.
Stop trying to corner someone.
So how urgent is it
Have a real conversation. Everybody. Family show,
to
right?
work towards
Are you a lady boy?
some kind of
I think you're
optimal
fucking
change for
hilarious.
everybody? How important is this?
So, here we go.
Well, I'm going to tell you.
I'm just going to answer
it's
yes on
probably
that
one of the
one.
most important
Yeah, I'm a
things
lady boy. I'm a lady boy.
in our lifetime.
Hi.
Now, today.
Well, what does that mean? I
That we
have
can
no
do.
fucking clue.
Now, what are you talking about, Tommy? You're talking in generalities.
Titles.
Yeah and no.
Boxes, you fuck.
Because it's pretty simple. Treat people fairly.
Treat people nice, kind, not like you.
Have business transactions that are fair.
You're highly offensive, Fred.
Everybody wins.
I wonder how I can make sure
Always
that
look
he
for
can't
win-win situation. If
comment
somebody's
anymore.
losing,
Or do we allow it to show his fucking ignorance? Do we allow it? I think we allow it.
that's
Yeah.
not a good
I think that's a
situation
good
to be
thing.
in.
Go ahead, ignorant fella. Walter?
That's not a good deal.
Walter! It's the same Walter? No,
That's a,
come on, it can't be the same Walter. Not
That's
lawyer
someone
Walter,
taking
is it?
advantage of somebody else.
Anyways,
So, I don't think.
I appreciate
over
the
course of my
conversation so
lifetime,
far. If I
49
miss
years,
it,
I don't think we've.
well, deal with it. But until then, welcome to Tea in Space. My name's Tom. This is
understood
Space.
it to be something.
Glad to
important
have
change.
Jigaboo
Agreed.
here and Walter,
I
NWO
don't think
killer,
it's
and
important to
but especially I'd like to say
many of
thanks
us
to
because we've
Melanie
got
for
caught up
putting
in-
up with these people,
and then we've shut off
those tranny hookers at the nice,
center.
hilarious. Keep going. Family show, huh?
And
Family show. Who's to blame? I open it up to the public.
compassion is not
We'll see. We'll
at
see.
the forefront. It's
Get dressed.
what can I get?
I love you
That
guys.
makes me happy.
Do you think there's anything that you can say that's ever going to affect me? Do you think your words have any power over
And
me?
it's back to the
I
same
find
old drudgery,
this hilarious.
trying to keep up.
Hilarious in
Everybody
that
else is doing.
you never learn and you keep on pulling out the same fucking tricks from
Car.
your bully bag.
New furniture for
Yeah.
your new house.
I got no job.
Further into
Get a
debt.
job? Oh man, that's the worst thing you can say to me
Banks
right
in
now,
town, for
man.
Some people they love it when you're in debt.
White power
Because
tattoo,
it keeps the
please,
machine
guys.
The shitty machine.
So
This
then they paint you
rusted,
into a hole, right? Look at these guys right here.
dilapidated,
But should we just let them go on and
ugly,
on? Should we just let them go?
Huge machine
I think we should, to see their ignorance.
needs to keep running
Remember,
so that these
a
people
really
that are
good
in power
indication
in my
of
city. when you're talking
when
about the
someone's in the
country
wrong
or the world.
is when they're calling
city-
people names and trying to shame them immediately without even having
We got to
spoken with them.
dismantle this big machine.
Yeah, having
Why
the,
are we working so
these
hard?
people or these things or machines or
Why
whatever
are
it
we
is
contributing to our government that
are
does nothing
designed
for us?
to split us apart,
COVID-19. You remember that little thing?
to keep us
That's still
distracted.
going on.
So,
Looking at the signs
Let it go
over
by.
here in the park.
but this
that
is
I hang out
good
in.
because now we got 7 people watching. Fine. Maybe others. Maybe others. And maybe one day,
Butterfly.
we
Oh,
too,
dragonfly.
me and
Look
Melanie,
at that, that's a
could have an
dragonfly.
audience.
And they're fast.
Because our main concern right now is the lack of compassion that people have.
Backwards, forwards, upside down. You want to know how to get around quick? You just have to look at nature and replicate it. It's a lot easier than what we're doing. Nah, to get around quick, we like to have our combustion engines and our gasoline-driven vehicles.
Fantastic.
That's how we like to get around. We don't care if it fucking ruins the atmosphere or it sends pollutants in the air and we breathe it in. We die earlier as a result. We don't care about that. We don't care about the fact that, driving a car can be fast, I guess. But if you were working with different technologies and energies, well, you don't know what fast is. So we've settled for something less than what we are capable of. Which makes absolutely no sense to me. In my town, Penticton, space, behind me, there's a dam. And basically that dam was probably used just to create this land that I'm sitting on right now. This is part of the river. This is where it all kind of walks through. But to create more land, they plugged it over there. So now that we plugged it, it's debatable whether or not that was a good idea to begin with. But they had their reasons back then. But today, here we sit with all that power coming through that dam, and we're not using it. We could be supplying free power to a good number of people in this town, cutting down their costs because it's necessary. There's no industry in this town. There's no opportunities in this town. Very few opportunities to do what you want, enjoy. When it comes to the arts, it's not that it doesn't exist, because arts exists. We got installations on the beach, right? Somebody's doing okay. Got a contract from the city, I guess, but how many people get these contracts?
Who gets the contracts?
1, 2 people. Artists in my town are expected to work for free and then get a job to support their art, because it's not as important as plugging yourself back into the fucking machine. I'm in a mood. I just woke up late. Nah, same mood as I'm in most times. There are things that are on my mind frequently. This is one of them. I tell my kids that they can do anything they want to do. Be anything they want to be. Make decisions. Go any route you want to go. You can do that. Did you know that? Yeah, right, Dad. I know, you told me. Yeah, I believe it. Well, it's getting increasingly harder to do that, kids. Because the system that you're working within is holding you back. So, So, why participate in that system? So now I'm talking to my kids. I've already talked to them about this already, so this is nothing new. Okay, I'm going to talk to your kids. Oh, please don't talk to my kids. I'm going to talk to your kids now. So we have a system and it's integrated. We have schooling, industry, whatever we call industry now. We got government. We got government jobs like hospital, doctor, lawyer, accountant, tax revenue. Boy, they really know how to supply the jobs, don't they? Very interesting jobs. Highly motivated to explore my opportunities in this neighborhood. You know, the funny thing is, though, that these jobs that were deemed so fucking important during a crisis like COVID-19, a crisis, I'm trying to do quotes, but I can't because I'm holding this thing. Crisis, during a crisis, the propaganda that everybody's contributed to in our government and our local governments comes from the federal government, comes down to the local government. Guess what? Those institutions shut down during the time of panic. Where do you go to when you're in trouble and you're going through a pandemic and your government tells you that you need to be inside alone with no ending date, no end in sight? Sorry.
Thank you. Yeah, it was good to have it on tape just in case, you know, man. That's a situation that you get out of hand.
And then they
Especially when
go into
someone's
their homes,
yelling at you.
their mansions in the fucking sky.
Yeah.
They lock their gates.
I don't know. Everybody's
wait
got
it
their
out.
way. And some people need a harder lesson to be taught.
These people,
Community is
That run
very important.
our city, they left when we needed them most.
She needs to come and
Let's
talk to
say
me
you
today.
get beat by the RCMP.
If she doesn't, she's lost.
Let's say you're sitting in the park, and I don't know. Let's say you have an altercation with the bylaw, verbal.
She had
Not
her
physical, verbal.
fingers on the RCMP
loud.
button. She's been calling
They
the
accuse you of
RCMP.
doing
She's
something
been
you
doing a
didn't
lot of
do,
that
right?
calling.
Then they start videoing.
We
it,
don't need any more
and
of
the other
this.
guy starts calling the RCMP.
Not on
Hey,
my
we need
watch.
backup here. We got
So
a
that's
guy
when they
who
come here. I
disagrees
tell
with
'em,
us.
You know, you're not really wanted here. That's the next time I'm going to just say, you know, you're not really wanted here. Well, someone called. No, yeah, but come on, man.
I remember that guy sitting on
Girl,
his pillow waiting
lady.
for the RCMP to come by.
Have you heard a
Silently
story of a
waiting.
guy, 49-year-old man,
Protest.
that got beaten, tortured in the park
Fact
by 6
that-
RCMP officers and no one's doing anything about it?
First of all,
Do you think you're going
This
to?
was
It was in
happening.
the park, right
Second
across
of
the
all-
street here.
that the RCMP had to be called in the fucking first place. Silent protest. They come up to the guy and they go, "What's going on here?" 6 of them. Right? The guy stays silent, sitting on his pillow, cross-legged, much like I am, like I am right now. What's going on here? And then you hear something like, "All right, let's take him." Put the guy on the fucking. Oh, they try to pick him up to carry him. Excuse me.
Did you see this? What happened there?
Serious, this happened.
All right. I believe it.
I swear it
I
happened.
believe you.
That's not with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah, and then you burst into
Like that's it. Like as far as I remember, anyways. You correct me if I'm wrong. If anybody else remembers seeing it, I was sitting there just like this.
Yeah.
Pick him up, and he stays the same. And they don't like carrying shit, right?
Because they're lazy.
Because they're lazy as shit.
I said it first.
But they're violent. Oh, these ones are violent, man. I've never seen a
Psychopaths.
beating like this
See it in their eyes.
for a while. Because I've been beaten before.
Who was there that day? What did you get on camera?
In fact, one of the times I was beaten,
Ooh.
it was in Vancouver years back when my wife was pregnant. 6 guys, same. Long story. I was breaking up a fight because they were going to kill a guy. And they converged on me after I was, did my thing.
I love this story.
Guess what? The RCMP was videotaping the whole thing the whole time, didn't step in. Didn't know it either at the time. Found out later.
Not their job.
This is what the RCMP does.
What the fuck? Whose job is it then, you fuckers?
So anyways, long story short, that guy in the park got the beating of his life, tortured him, kicked him. They couldn't pry his this apart. So it took 6 of them to kick the shit out of him. So they didn't have to carry him to the vehicle. And then they put a bag over his head, bleeding.
Couldn't breathe.
Couldn't breathe.
Can't breathe. Can't breathe. Can't
Don't know what
breathe.
happened to him in that prison. I hear he got strangled
Fuckers.
with his own pie on his shirt.
Fuckers.
They did the same thing to him in the cell. Knee on the fucking head. Cold
Oh, yeah,
floor.
we got about 12-hour footage there. Don't
No
we?
representation. No charges.
No one.
No food. No water.
No follow-up?
12 hours, I think, approximately. They'll have to tell you.
They're still,
They've got the
they
records
still
together.
have jobs?
So this is what the RCMP
Nothing's
does.
new? They're not telling
We
me I'm safe?
I've
So
been
I gotta
paying
assume
for this
that I'm
service
not. Assume that there are people out there trying to kill me still.
for
I gotta
how
assume
long?
this,
Lifetime.
because There was at least 6
God, I
that
hope
day
it's
that
not me
beat the
next
shit out
time.
of me, and there was like 2
Sitting in
bylaw
the
officers.
park.
So there's 8, at least 8 people in town.
I get
That won't
attacked
be
by
dead.
6 dudes in uniform. Bats.
Why?
Spray, tasers, guns, and the badge to do it. I hope it's not my kids next time they're in the park and they disagree, right? So how important is this? Anybody? So if you didn't know, that happened to me 2.5 months ago. In this park, on the other side of local landing, behind the rose garden, on sacred land. When I left that prison at around 2 a.m. that morning, I had to hold my pants up. They're all ripped. Shit. My balls are fucking hanging out. I walk home with my bare feet, but before they let me go, they take a picture.
All right, see ya, Melanie.
Yeah? Give me a bag. Well, later they give me a bag. They take a picture of me first. Bloody fucking mess,
I'll
right?
see you in a bit.
Then they give
See
me
you
a
later.
bag saying property of Attorney General. Got my
Just
pillow in there,
repeating, rehashing some
No,
things.
sitting on
Sorry, it's kind of
my sandals.
same old now, so.
No, I'll walk home in my bare feet. Thanks.
Gotta take
It takes
things
me
in my own
forever to
hands,
walk home
right?
in sandals.
This is what I gotta do. For a few hours in the day.
So when they let me out, what did they say? They didn't even ask. They didn't ask me anything. They didn't say you were charged with anything. They didn't do shit. All they said was, "We're putting you down as Caucasian." Let it sit in. We're putting you down as Caucasian. Fuck. After everything that's happened, that's your concern? You don't know what to put down in the fucking form? No, I say, you put me down as indigenous, right? I didn't say it like that, though. I said, no, you put me down as indigenous. That's how I said it. Something like that. And as I made my way out, those first doors, and then they locked it. Now I'm between two doors that are fucking locked again, right? No one said, we'll drive you home. Oh, we made a mistake. Oh, we're really sorry about it. You should never have had that happen to you. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing.
Now you're in a fucking
You know what I got? Open up the next door. And now what do I see? A sea of police officers in their cars watching me as I walk through. How many cars were there that day in the back? Are you aware now? Are you aware that I exist now? Do you know who I am? Not that it matters too much, because it's not my story. This story is about all of us. It's happened before, it will happen again. If you don't think it will, and you don't stop it, it's going to happen to your kids. It's going to happen to your mom. It's going to happen to your dad. It's going to happen to your cousin. It's going to happen to your best friend. You know, the crazy ones. You know, the indigenous ones. You know. Right? So, cause for concern? Fuck yeah. In Canada, in the eastern part of Canada, just saying Canada, they're trying to pass a law that allows the police, the RCMP, the federal fucking police that are in our towns and have been in our towns for a long time, to come into your house for any reason and shoot you dead. They've gotten away with it already. It's happened in the United States. I think that's what the riots were all about in Portland. 57 days straight. 57 days straight. That's staying power. A group of people getting together and stating what is right and what is fucking awful. Staying power. Follow through. How important is it to have follow through? Very. I was talking to my mom yesterday. We went for coffee, went to Naramata, sat on the beach, talked about these things, some others. She says we're at war. We're not at war with COVID-19. We're at war with the institutions that are putting us through all this shit. And the institutions are a manifestation of whatever we thought of in the past. So it came from us. So if it's not working, if the machine's not working, tear the fucking machine down. Start from scratch with that. I don't want to start from scratch with everything. We have the internet, computers, technology. I'd like to keep that. Yeah? And I'd like to have access to all of it. But these people who are in government, the United States in particular, Canada is not innocent by far. But you got a warring nation like the United States of America, Russia, occupying everything, even space. Idiots. Force, fear. This is what they use. They control you by fear. So they go by these written storylines, the propaganda. And today we find ourselves, the main propaganda is COVID-19 because it's pretty much 80-90% of the news right now. Counting deaths, counting cases, trying to get ahead of the fucking virus, introducing another vaccine. I wonder why. I wonder how these vaccines have actually shaped our collective mind over the last little while. Years. Tens of years. If you want to know why you're in a foggy haze most of the time, you want to know why you're depressed or you're this and that, your life's not going quite right, you can't seem to get ahead, that might have something to do with it. Get a job. That's what everybody's saying to each other. Just get a job. Stop being lazy. Stop complaining. Stop whining. Well, maybe that's not the answer, friend.
Maybe you're all wrong on that one. Just one thing.
Maybe that's not the simple answer that we're looking for, because that's going to go towards the problem. That's embracing the problem. That's saying the problem's fine.
Jobs are shit jobs.
We're okay with it. Let's go to work. Here's your coffee. I brought coffee for everybody. That was nice of Jim. That was nice of Jim. We're living half lives. We keep on halving the halves, and splitting our lives into like categories and you're putting numbers to it.
Bits, parts.
Well, the science, the science says. You don't fucking know about science. Do you know what science is, friend? It's one of the only religions that's not recognized as a religion. The things that scientists talk about, if they're good scientists, they'll tell you that they don't really know a heck of a lot. All they know is the categories, maybe. They can see the pieces. They've chopped it up enough times.
Seattle.
But you chop it up. There's an unlimited number of times that you can chop something up. And by that time, you're left with a number of pieces. How you fucking put it together again? Can you put it together again? Because that's the main thing. You can put it all back together again.
Shout out to Seattle.
No, we just destroy it.
The Rifleman.
Build like these huge colliders. And they send particles, one end, one another end. It goes for miles and miles, and they send it around. Boom! One spot. Bam! Just broke it apart again. Okay. Can you put it back together? Like how it was? No? That's weird. You didn't really learn anything, did you? Oh no, we're learning something. We know about the God particle now. Oh, the God particle, really? You just named it. So now it's something. That's the big discovery. So in my town, what do we have? Science-wise, we have the doctors. Yeah? I can't get a hold of my doctor. Yeah? Sent x-rays in. The hospital had to do it for me. What kind of doctors do we have in this town? When I went for my x-rays, the first thing the doctor said to me, about 2-3 days later, after the incident, after I got beat by 6 RCMP officers, he said to me, I'm not going to give you any pain medication. He was fucking very adamant about it. And he was treating me like a piece of shit, because I looked like a piece of shit. And also the RCMP probably called that in, thinking that I was going to go that night after the beating. No, I'm not going to go to the hospital by myself. That would be silly. Do not go to the hospital by yourself. Make sure somebody is there with you, knows where you are. Because during these times, these unprecedented times of COVID-19, you want to make sure that you get out of that hospital alive. Yeah? So I get my x-rays. Everybody is pretty good, actually. The technology that we have to look inside the human body is pretty fucking incredible. The people that operate these machines, not bad. Good people. It's these fucking doctors that think they know. It's these fucking nurses at the top that should be expressing compassion, but express the opposite. There's a few of them, but they're all at the top. Administrators. That's our science. Welcome to another episode of Tea in Space. My name's Tom, and this is Space. This is the park directly across the street from where I live, Beaumont, there in the background. And this is where we're going to start our talk. I don't know, what do you want to talk about? Let's go for a walk. Just sick of sitting down. Meant to move, although it is a lot harder to move now than it was 2 months ago. How's it going? I'm doing okay. Oh, not right now. So, been doing some thinking about law. Oh yeah. So I got it all figured out. I think Melanie nailed it on the head when it comes to law as we know it today. What did she say? The law does not favor those without money. And thought it was pretty interesting. I got this message from a lawyer. His name's Walter. You can go look on my Facebook page to catch up on what's going on there. And basically, him and his partners are questioning my story in that I have filed a report. So he gave me directions on how to file a report. Not sure how to take this guy. In that, not a big fan of the law profession.
seeing that it really doesn't or has not ever come to my rescue or helped me in any way. So this is where, again, it's exactly the location where I was beaten by the RCMP, 6 of them. And like Melanie said, you know, like if I'm telling a lie, I should be subject to whatever the punishment is, right? Burden of proof is not on me anymore, though. All the evidence has been compiled. It's been documented. Everybody knows. Reported it to 2 RCMP officers and 2 bylaw officers since. And they took my statement, the 2 RCMP officers. The bylaw, I don't think they took a statement. I think they just threw it under the rug, you know? Oh, I wasn't there. Okay, so these bushes here were considerably lower, so people could see. It was probably half the size, but because I was sitting down waiting for the RCMP in the park like this, exactly like this, on a pillow, with 2 RCMP, one of which has footage of whatever happened that day. So there's some more evidence. The evidence is staggering, right?
Fuck you.
6 RCMP officers came through this path right here, approaching me from that direction,
I did.
right?
I would. Almost.
So I watched them coming, 6 of them, and without provocation, they beat and tortured me in broad daylight. It was about 2 o'clock, same time as it is right now. The tourists weren't here though, right?
My defense is very good.
I find it very fascinating that the RCMP station down by the beach has been closed this year, and that there's very little RCMP or bylaw on the street right now.
No, please, I don't need it. Thank you. Go home.
People come here and they party, they get drunk, and I don't fucking care about this too much. But they do. They do during the other times of the year when they see it in the park and they see someone that doesn't have very much and they think they can take advantage of a situation, and they do. They did. Right? So where are we at? 4 minutes, 55 seconds. Take a breath, right? Let's take a breath and figure this out. Now, in my specific situation with the RCMP and bylaw in Penticton, British Columbia, Canada, it was 2.5 months ago. I'm still recovering. My arms and neck aren't right. And I'm going to sit down right now because I have to take breaks. Breaks are good. Breaks. You don't need a break, do you?
Come on, monkey boy. Perform.
So Walter told me to fill out a form online. So it's as easy as that. Is it?
That was the
I
lawyer.
don't think it is. And I believe I filled out enough forms with my own blood that I should never have to lift a fucking pencil for this. Sorry about that. A little loud. Shouldn't have to lift a pencil or a pen at this point. It's all documented, and the burden of proof is on them to prove to us, me, that what they did was justified. And stay tuned, because this empire is going to come crumbling down pretty quick. It has to, because we have federal agents in our city masquerading as police, RCMP, but they work for the federal government.
is not cool, to say the least. But it's been happening in Canada for a long time, and we've just gotten so used to it, right? That's why nobody really thinks there's a problem. Oh, that could never happen. That would never happen. The RCMP would never do that. Well, you know, if you live in a tourist town, right? If you live in a tourist town and you want to clean it up, RCMP. Get the RCMP in. They're coming in. These federal agencies are going into all cities and towns around the world, the United States, Canada. They've been here forever, so like that's a weird thing. But in the United States, they're sending in federal troops to keep people in line, right? And they make more mess. They make more enemies. They create more violence. And look at this. We got a full town with no RCMP anywhere in sight, which is fantastic. There is no need for them to be here. Open up the window. There we go. Because we take care of ourselves, right?
Listen to that.
Oh, they just allowed drinking on this beach.
It's my cousin, Casey Halligan.
You just come down here with me a little.
Look
at all these signs.
Just doing this little thing.
I think this is pretty fascinating.
What your brother?
All these signs that we gotta abide by.
What he said?
Look at that.
Brother?
Penticton, British Columbia, Canada. They sure know their signs.
COVID-19 safety measures.
What's that COVID-19 thing about?
Well, while visiting Penticton,
Stupidity.
Yep.
That's what it is.
absolute sheer stupidity.
People should be outraged that there are signs telling them how to be human. We've dealt with viruses for how long as a human race? We know what to do. Do we not? Someone's sick, stay away from them. If you don't mind getting sick, if you want to help, get in there. Take your fucking masks off. That doesn't work. It's not working. You're wearing masks outside? That's the stupidest thing that I've ever seen. I've seen this week alone some of the stupidest behavior. And it's based on the fact that some people, are 100%. Monthly rentals now. Half of them, like, I don't know what the number is, but it seems like about half of them have been converted into monthly rates. But we still got a lot of tourists coming in, right? Most likely from Canada, Alberta. People with a little bit of money who want to just get out and do something different with their lives. Reasonable. And prices are reasonable in a town as far as tourist town is concerned. A lot busier than last year, which is weird. I expect that. But then again, it's hard to tell sometimes where this propaganda will take us. COVID-19 is what I'm talking about right now. Because it's worldwide, and the ramifications are far-reaching. Some will make make it work. Most likely, those are the people with money to begin with, or just enough money to survive. Most businesses will, after this summer for sure, they will not be able to sustain themselves with the measures that have been put in place. Social distancing, such things like this. I haven't seen so much plexiglass in my fucking life. Masks. Masks being worn in this town, or Corona apparently. People think it's a bubble, which it's not. It's the same as any other town, really. You shouldn't worry about it. Worrying about a virus is, you might as well worry about everything. You're worrying about things that you can't see. You're worrying about things that you don't know anything about. Only things that you've been told by experts on TV, the prepaid for media. Who owns that media? That's a question I can't might be interesting to follow that one.
I can read your mind. I can read your mind.
Very nice.
I can read your mind. I can read your mind.
So let's talk about law for a second, shall we? So on the bag that I was given when I was arrested, it said property of Attorney General. I haven't talked to the person. Also, I know something about Canadian law and that representation is supposed to get it. It never was. Constitution, I think, is the
eye in the sky.
agency that only takes up these cases. I would imagine people but you know what here we found?
Probably not.
Just
Why
that
not take that all fucking
people
down?
don't know that this is happening. You're very much aware that this happened.
Stand up here.
We're not doing anything about it. It's not this crazy. But all the evidence points to it. It's a
good day. It's a good day at the Palomar Hotel.
Exactly.
It's 2021. No vacancy.
It's a shut case. Look at it. All the evidence provided that I can provide. Open and shut. What? Who's got the most money who can tie it up and close the longest? Who wants to ruin someone? Who has the ability to ruin someone's life? You know, who has the ability to say, you know what, if you're lying, you fuck this, which is fine. I don't fucking care at this point. Maybe I need to go to prison. Maybe we need a trial. Maybe I need to be found fucking guilty. Yeah, guilty of lying. That would be a very tough one to fucking prove. But let's see if this system works for us, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't. In law, that's much better. In law, it does not work for the average person, for the majority of people. It either, if you had any money to begin with, you're going to give it all to fucking lawyers, tied up into the system. How many times have we seen this, right? Then you tie up all this time. You know what? The time that I spent being beaten, held in prison, chased into the fucking woods to die, the time that I spent doing that
shouldn't have to spend any more time defending myself. We got a system in place, and there's a defense and an offense. Well, let's see both teams. Let's see all the evidence. My evidence is I have no charges against me. I've never been charged with anything in my life. So here we sit. 17 minutes in. What haven't we covered? Well, I'd like to talk to Walter right now. If you indeed are a lawyer, which I do believe you are at this point, and you and your partners have been talking about this. If that's true, then come and talk to me. Or listen to all the stuff that I've put online, all the staggering evidence that I've put online, YouTube, Facebook, pictures. I don't have access to the video, though, in the prison. 8 to 10 hours in prison, with no water, no food, no one to talk to, naked, clothes coming off me every time. I fucking have to take my clothes off because my pants are fucking falling down. They took all my ties, they choked me with one of my ties. They ruined all my clothes. They ruined 2 pairs of clothes so far. 2 pairs of clothes. Never have very fucking many clothes. I have this shirt. Now it's a long sleeve shirt that I'm wearing. And I got a couple other t-shirts, but it's not, I don't like them. And the RCMP fucked up all the clothes that I fucking like. I'm pretty mad about that. Oh, you're mad about the clothes, are you? I am so stiff today and yesterday because the weather is a little bit
It gets worse, man. It feels getting worse.
all my muscles. This is not a complaint. It's a reminder and an update. Because I'm not going to stop. And there are people out there with guns and badges all around the world. In my town, I'm 6, and they need not have guns and badges. They need to answer for what they did, what they stood by and watched. They need to answer for all that. And the government needs to answer for the bag over my head and the amount of power and control you've given to the RCMP to serve and protect our cities. No serving and protecting. Not that I see.
Well, it's not far back to Saturday. At least it's not for me. In this right, you said it well.
So law. We're talking about law. What do I know about law? Well, here's what I know should be looked at more frequently in regards to law is truth. I have truth on my side. 100%. That's why no one else is talking. Trying to build up a fucking case. Here's another thing. They're trying to build a case against me that I'm somehow bipolar, schizophrenic, some mental disorder, so they can discount the words that I say, so they can discredit me and make it so that anything that I say can just be explained away by saying that that's crazy. In fact, I heard that in the jail cell. I've said this before. I heard bipolar. When I heard everything in that cell. Did you know that? All the conversations about excessive violence.
It's alright, we were gonna make it. Know what's on your mind. And it gets tough sometimes. Give it one more try. If I can live again. So alright, think we're gonna make it. Think it might just work out this time. So alright, think we're gonna make it. Think it might work out this time. I know I've been hurt before, and I know that I shouldn't give it more. But this time things seem just a little different. And when I look in your eyes, no, I can see that it's true. And I hear you say, alright, think we're gonna make it. Think it might just work out this time. It's alright, think we're gonna make it. Think it might work out this time. It's not too late for love. Hey, Laura, Laura, ooh. Hey, love, love. Every once in a while, I see her smile. She turn my day around. Come with those eyes, step in the light. See what your heart was saying. Love, but that don't really I know you want it that way. Yeah, yeah. When you think love, well, that don't really I know you want it that way. A friend of a friend, a friend till the end. It's the kind of girl she was. Taken away, so young, taken away, without a warning. Love, left on the cry, I know you want it that way, yeah. When you think of love, left on the cry, I know you want it that way. I know you. You're here in everything we live. I know when she's here, I feel her when I see. Hey love, where are you? Are you far away from here? I don't think so. I think you're here, taking my tears away. Love, that don't cry. I know you want that way. Yeah, when you think of love, well, that don't cry. I know you want that way. Yeah, well, I know she wants that way. Hello, hello, I know she wants that way. Hello, hello, I know you want it that way. Hello. Once in your life, find someone who turns your heart around. Next thing you know, you're cruising down the town. Think of it still with you, even though you left to wake us down. Wondering to yourself, hey, what have you found? Then you come between the moon and New York City. I know it's crazy, it's true.
Best that you can do. Best that you can do is fall in love. Marjorie dances, it pleases. Long's life is past his choice, and deep inside, it's just a boy. Living his life on deep at the time, enjoying himself. Pretty good time, just living about the way they want to be. Living life is alone and New York City. I know it's crazy, but it's true. Living life between the Lord and New York City. Best that you can do is the best that you can do. Fall in love. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for coming out. Hall & Oates live at the Beaumont Motel, room 240. It's a time when we should be congregating more in small spaces or big ones. Big venues, small venues, live performances. This is what we do, right? We don't go backwards. Oh no, arms rise up. Then you're left with, I'm a fucking dishwasher. That didn't end up quite the way I thought it might. But we're here, right? Got a nice room, Beaumont, room 240. Door's always open. That made no sense. Easy, ready, willing, all the time. But doesn't stop when do you damage. You draw the line. Let the body know my control. Don't even think about say no more today. I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah. I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah. That I can't go for that. No. No can do. I can't go for that. No. No can do. I can't go for that. No. No can do. I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. I can't feel twice as much. I can't go with just repeating the same old line. To somebody they want my control. They forget about it. They say. I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah. I'll do anything that you want me to. I can't go for that. No. No can do. I can't go for that. No. No can do. I can't go for that. No. No can do. I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Sing that. Anything that you want, anything you want.
You want me to? What can do? I can't go for that. No. I can't go for that. No. Can you? I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that.
My neck is fucked. Live, one more time. All notes. No can do, I can't go for that. No can do, I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. I can't go for that, no. No can do, I can't go for that, no. No can do, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I can't go for that. I can't go for that. I can't go for that. This is them live. Oh no, it's live. And then they like leave it up. They're like harmonies and stuff like this. And they're doing all sorts of fun stuff. Trying to remind myself to hydrate. Almost anything that you want me to, yeah. I can't go for that, no. I can't go for that, 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 can't go for that,
I can't go for that. Hey! Y'all having a good time? Y'all right? Let me hear it. Let me hear you. Oh man. Okay. I think we should introduce the band to anybody that you guys, anybody that doesn't know who the band is, we should know right now. We got T-Bone on guitar here. T-Bone Wolf on guitar. On bass, we have Zev Katz. Zev, my brother. Elliot Lewis. Elliot Lewis on keyboards. On drums, Michael Braun. Michael Braun. Right back here on percussion, Mr. Everett Bradley. And of course, on saxophone, Mr. Casual, Charlie D. You make us feel really good inside.
Yeah.
My friends wonder why I call you all the time. What can I say? Yeah, babe. I don't feel the need to give, so I take it away. Say, baby, I need help. No, I know I'm right. Alright. I'm just better off not listening to friend of mine. But they insist, knowing my business. I'm telling this. They wanna know what the reason is. I was wrong with the lines. That's why, because you kiss, your kiss is so mine. Because you kiss, God is I can resist. Because you kiss, are the best things in life. Because you kiss, God is I'm fine. Because you kiss. Because I can't resist. Because I kiss. But I turn my tongue out. Go crazy, wondering what the mystery is. The night goes, think of your time. The need for a mirror. I can't stop what I'm doing. I don't forget what I want. What I want. Regret what I did. Regret you. I could go on. But this is no way back then. I tell you this. If you wanna know what the reason is, I only start when I lie. But I'm different because you're kiss. Oh, kiss all mine. Because I kiss. God kiss, I can't resist. All the best things in life. Because you kiss. Because you kiss. Kiss I can't resist no way. Because you kiss. What I'm doing. Because you kiss. Because your kiss is on my lips. For the best things in life. You kiss is on my lips tonight. You kiss is on my lips tonight. Because your kiss is wonderful. One, two, three, four. I see you see me, but you go in the line when you make it see your girl. I want to know, put my head on the roof, it sends it to show to my heart. When it's watching the line, you can't escape mine. Private eyes watching you, they see your every move. Private eyes watching you, private eyes watching you, watching you, watching you. You play with words, you play with love, you get twisted around. Maybe there ain't enough love. I got to know if you're letting me in, or letting me go down the line. When you're hurting inside, you can't escape mine. Private eyes watching you, they see your every move. Private eyes watching you, private eyes. They're watching you, watching you, watching you, watching you. Ooh, while you try to put up the front, I'm the spot, but I decide to see. More than two in the disguise, I still know you look into my private eyes. Watching you, they see your every move. Hey, private eyes, watching you, private eyes. They're watching you, private eyes. Hey, watching you, they see your every move. I can see it, private eyes, watching you, private eyes. They're watching you, private eyes. Watching you, they see your every move. I can see you, private eyes, watching you, private eyes, girl. Hey.
so much. We'll see you very soon, okay? Good night. Thank you.
Who's next? This is great. You got.
It's YouTube Music. Download the app today and get a trial of Music Premium on us. Terms apply.
We got to slam on. Come the time when you gotta draw the line. You gotta think about it, you gotta plan for it, you know. You can't do this, you can't do that, you gotta put your foot down.
Let's put your hope in your chest.
Put your foot down and say,
I'll do it.
say, I can't go for mine. No way. That's what you gotta say. Oh, say no can do, no can do, no can do sometime. Sometimes that's what I say. You got to draw a line. Always. When they don't do right, you know. Gotta figure it out. Gotta say. No way. You want me to? You want me to? I can't go about no way. I can't go about like I said before, you know, there comes a time. And we think I can go the line. You have to say sometimes. You have to say sometimes. Oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. Can't do this, you can't do that. You can't do this, you can't do that. You can't do this, you can't do that. 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 That's right. That's Everett Bradley. Everett Bradley. Thank you, Cindy. See you later.
Long story short, he's my brother.
All right.
So, yeah, he was actually the one who gave me this bike.
It's a view.
Oh yeah? I don't get the story. I don't know. This is the only story I have so far. But, it's made of few pieces. It's very important. That middle section is very, very important. You might
Together.
So that's kind of what it represents to me. It's up to you.
Yeah, for sure.
But anytime you have three,
Three's the magic number.
anytime you,
Yeah, he's what we got.
anytime you have three,
Not
you
now.
always have a winning combination. All the way.
Then
For sure.
if not today,
That three, it's like, it is, it's the magic number.
It is. So the test.
why make your promises? A love declared for days to come is as good as none.
3 6 equal 9 in the end anyway. 3 6 18, 1 and 8 is 9, 9 is 6. Yeah, I like that, man. I respect that hustle. I respect that hustle.
You can wait till morning comes. You can wait for the new day. You can wait and lose this heart. You can wait and soon be sorry. If not now, then when?
Thanks for coming.
If not today, then why make your promises? Hey, love, declare the days to come.
You do, yeah.
As good as
I
now.
don't know that much. I know enough that I know it's important. He knows probably more than
Now love's the only thing that's free. We must take it where it's found. Pretty soon it may be cost today. Not now. Then when? If not today, then why make your promises? Hey, love, declare the days to come. It's as good as none.
very important number. That is fixed. Anytime anybody asks you if I do like a magic trick, the answer is always experience. It's always an experience.
Oh, that's the thing you asked. Now,
Can I put it up there first? No.
I thought you said you pulled it off.
I know.
What then?
I'm not poking you like that.
You must live our life.
I was trying to
Always feeling,
poke me in the rib.
always thinking.
Yes,
The moment has
So
arrived.
nines follow you a lot. Why not spades?
That's a story. That's a big story. Long story. Convoluted story. It's a good story.
Not now.
But
Then when?
there was one time. It was a big pot. I'll tell you. You want to know the story?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, so I used to hold poker games, right?
Yeah.
So, I just made it modest. Very, very modest. Mostly, right? But I played it a while. I got 10 years in, right?
Yeah.
Right, it's like, there's this one hand that never
What child is this?
made sense to me.
This child of mine
It was like, fuck, how do you-
thinks there's a world to give you anything. You ain't fighting. I was too
I
soft.
find this card.
I was too kind. If there's anyone who's misled you, name's on mine. I tried to love you and keep shelter you from harm. If I were right, then you must try. You had food to eat. You had clothes to wear. I had a job. There's a roof over our head. God was watching. God was watching. God was watching over. If it's true, God takes care of babies and fools. I'll live my life rested assured that God will take care of you. What child is this? This child of mine thinks this world will give you anything. If you ain't fighting, I was too soft. I was too kind. If there's anyone who's misled you, name's on mine. Name's on mine. Name's on mine.
Tracy Chapman.
Oh, what a day. Great day, man.
Yeah, you said his number before was 16. I was one day finding roaches, right? 36 roaches. You get enough to open the store,
You got a fast car. I want him to get you anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Baby,
I go to my usual places, you know, I look around. Hey, fucking looks like that.
be together, we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of heaven, working at the convenience store. Then it's to save just a little bit of money. We won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. See, my old man's got a problem. Yeah, but the bottle, that's the way it is. He says his body's too old for working. Body's too young to look like his. My mama went off and left him. Wanted more from life than he could give. I say somebody's got to take care of him. So I quit school, that's what I did.
I just turn everything into like a
That's me.
We got a fast car, fast enough so we can fly away. We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, it felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice, wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged, and I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. We got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. We still ain't got a job. I work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted. We'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, it felt like I was strong. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice, wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. I got a fast car. I got a job that pays all our bills. You still drinking late at the bar, seeing boy your friends and you do your kids. I always hope for better. Maybe together you and me fine. And I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere. Take your fast car and keep on driving. I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, it felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice, wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, someone.
We're 4 in the morning today. Work
You gotta fast your stop. Fast enough so you can find a way. You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight and live and die this way.
No, I just came from NC. I'm a real nomad, so like, it's really for my 30 pounds.
Almost every week you come in the West Coast Blue. That was my most favorite was in Montreal. God, it's beautiful.
That's where I was born, Montreal. My rendition is gold.
Excellent. We're proud to have received the J.D. Power Award for highest customer service 8 times.
Yes. So my friends give me like some. It's just the actual old girlfriend. I just do it.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I love it.
I had a couple of ideas on that. Oh man, that's good.
So my next one I'm going to be doing this week is the Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
Yeah.
You know that's nobody's not going to do that, but like in like the Death Valley, I'm going to find a little spot somewhere on the beach and
Yeah,
just kind of rip it.
fun.
Yeah, it's just something like I could. Like I'm a metal guy, so I turn everything into like something weird like that.
Yeah. Want to do a voiceover? I have no money.
Life I've always wanted. Guess I've never had. Be working for somebody else till I'm in my grave. I'll be dreaming of a life of ease and mountains, oh mountains of to have a big expensive car, decking my furs on the ground. Have a maid that I can tell to bring me anything. Everyone will look at me with envy and with freedom. I'll revel in their attention and mountains, oh mountains of pine. Sweet lazy love, champagne and caviar. Hope you come and find me. You know who we are. Those who deserve the best in life know what the money's worth. Those who sow misfortune, having mountains of nothing at birth. Oh, they tell me still time to save my soul. They tell me Announce all those material things you gain by exploiting other human beings.
Yeah, you're so like
100%.
So more than you need. This is a dream
I've been hitting it every
to make you pop or make you queen. Won't die lonely, heaven will rearrange. Pray that you're deep and wide enough for me and all my mountains of pine. Oh, they tell me still time to save my soul. They tell me.
Anyway, So
Now, so
this girl was having a hard time finding.
renounce all those material things you gained by
Splitting on plates.
avoiding other human beings.
And I said, well, maybe. I said, I'm trying to get into this place. And
Oh, say I belong
all of
only.
these fall through. And I'm absolute, I have no other option except to be like,
Good to the people are.
considering
Good people are only. My stepping stone
on the beach, I'll just go for a walk.
is gonna take all my mountains of things around me.
She gets accepted into nursing.
Keep all my enemies away. Keep my sadness and loneliness at bay.
It's only good for me working in DC. Whereas if she takes the same course in Ontario, it's good.
Life I've always wanted.
So
Guess I've never had. I'll be working for somebody else till I'm in my grave. I'll be dreaming of the life of ease and mountains, oh, mountains.
I said, I fucking found this spot I like for the first time. Really
Life I've always wanted. Guess I've never had.
Ride it out,
Working for somebody else till I'm in my grave. I'll be dreaming of the life of ease and mountains, oh, mountains.
Every night I go for a walk.
I'll be dreaming, 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 dreaming. I'll be dreaming, 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 dreaming,
So it's unfortunate for you that I just met you because I said I'm not so sure Ontario is for me right now. I've already been there in the last couple of years. Yeah. Just recently. Last time I was in Ontario, I found one of the guys I was living with who killed himself. So I'm not really too keen to go back to Ontario. Yeah. And we were supposed to do dinner the very next day. And we're talking all throughout the day. And my boss was going to drop me off in Summerland, right? And it was like, oh, good. I got her flowers. Everything's great. And then, so it's 3 o'clock. We're 3 hours later. She says, oh, I got to work a little bit late. It's like, okay, so where should I get dropped off? I can go hang out somewhere. She's like, oh, just go hang out and take you. I'll come. See you after. Okay. And then a half hour later, I realized she's now completely blocked and deleted me off of everyone of her. All her shit.
What's her agenda?
And so then I tried to call, right? And then I realized, like, oh, you fucking, like, she just
says you wanna spell the truth.
I couldn't fucking tell it was like. I mean, I got a lot of girls coming.
Say don't give a
but
second
like,
soul
not
away.
like that. Like, that's such a weakness. Like, we can't like. My boss, like, I have the flowers in the truck, and like, you've been chatting all day. She's like, okay, wait. She's like, oh, steaks are on sale for $8.
I'm a pretty young girl once.
Okay.
I had dreams, I had high hopes.
Oh, that's
Very man, you stole my power away.
double life. There's a double life on the other end. It's a double fucking life.
Yeah, and she's a Gemini too, and I know there's a little something because like she asked me to do some astrology stuff for her.
Yeah.
And like
Don't be tempted by the shiny apple.
like, yo, you can make a living off
Don't
of it.
you be the little tree.
Well, no, I don't.
Hunger only for a taste of justice. Hunger only for a world of truth. All that you have
I'm not a professional.
is your soul.
I love the guys writing the books, right?
Yeah, but you should not have put anyways.
No, but anyway,
Thought I'd make it straight with the best I could do. Thought I'd make something that could be mine forever. Found out the hard way one can't possess another, and all that you have is your soul.
Yeah, that's the real gift. There's no the universal truth is everybody's truth is a little bit different. Everybody's right and wrong is
Don't be tempted by the shiny apple. Don't you be the Hunger only for a taste of justice. Hunger only for a world of truth. All that you have is your soul.
It doesn't work that way. It just doesn't. Everybody's truth is different. The problem with their society is everybody's trying to yell their truth. Like, my truth is me.
I thought that I could find a way. See the system. To get good, it's take it all, not to run away. Leave myself, first class and first rate. All that you have is your soul.
The energy can't ever be compensation. We're all proven to be energy. That's what science shows. Forms of energy. So
don't be tempted by the shame. Don't you read up the filter. Hunger only for a taste of justice. Hunger only for a world of truth. All that you have is your soul.
Tell you everything and all this, like all these predictions, it's not true. It's not possible. You can see things, you can see the energy.
Here I am, I'm waiting for a better day.
Have a conflict around
Second chance,
this
little
aspect of
luck
your
to
life.
come my way.
I can't tell you
dream,
what that
hope that I can
person
sleep again.
is gonna come.
Waking the world, the clear conscience, clean hands. All that you have is your soul.
When things are square, that's a challenging time. So it all depends on like.
Don't be tempted by the shiny apple.
You know,
don't you read up the bitter fruit.
Source of information is
hunger only for a taste of justice. Hunger only for a world. All that you have is your soul.
It's the group dynamic thing that I really like.
Oh, my mama told me.
Especially, I play with a lot of safe people all the time too.
That she said she learned the hard way.
Yeah, that's key.
So, but like in different scenarios, and different
she said she wanna spare the children.
That was fun. I did it for research, but I did okay.
She said, don't give us your soul away, cause all that you have is your soul.
With it, because I had to be very, very tight with my budget. If I had more money, I would have invested way more. But there was one time, there's a few times when you see like collusion at the table, you think, oh fuck, maybe that I don't want to do this. Because now you're playing against more than just the one person, and you're playing against a group of pack of people. Yeah. And they always win because they'll always up the stakes when it's marginal. Yeah. So I've seen it too many times to think that it's a legitimate game anymore now. So I'm just lucky to be able to get out of it without losing anything.
Yeah, no, you're makes sense. And then all these tournaments, all these guys have 10 pieces of each other, right? Like,
yeah.
Everybody's got to buy them. Like, they've all swapped pieces of each other.
That's right. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there. Hello, Mike.
That's weird. Yeah, it's very interesting. So I don't get into it. I know a lot. I don't get into it. It's just that it's fucking keep going, I guess.
It's bigger than me, you are not me. Things that I would go through, distance in your eyes. I'm not sad too much. I set it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Trying to keep up here. And don't know like
I was in a front street.
I'm not sad too much. I haven't said enough. I thought I was saw you slide. Every whisper, every waking hour, I'm choosing my confession, trying to keep an eye on you, like a bird lost in blind road. On the set to my, I set it up. Consider this, the dark century. Consider this, walk me to my knees, baby. What if all these fantasies laying down downstairs?
Oh, people, we almost know the words. It's like it's it does happen though.
That was just a dream.
And his stuff
That
is
was just a dream. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. I'm losing my religion. Trying to keep and I don't know why you do that. Sad to my said thought that I heard you laugh. Thought that I heard you sing. I think I know I saw you try. That was just a dream.
I've heard every story. I've seen it all. It's all legit. All of these things they have. It's legit. And then you just gotta, it's against you to say graciously thing. There you go.
Thank you, and hello.
If you're really fast, it'll come back.
Thanks a lot.
You know, if it does, right?
Yeah, see, man, that was bad. Like, I've been smelting when I get fucking bad.
Yeah, you gotta take your breaks. You gotta be able to do it at the table where you're thinking irrationally.
Yeah, that's a huge
Because now you're.
All right, this is off our last record, and this is a great little song.
So you're playing from a deficit, which is never. You gotta be smarter. You gotta be smarter to pick your moments instead of going and saying, okay, rewind. This is my third time.
Make some observation.
Yeah, it's possible to double up to a bucket.
Judge not must be judged. Why you above the still still sitting. And his name's all gone to sing.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter it's fine. If you can't appreciate it,
disillusion.
Guess what? Not trying to that day, when we could still pretty smooth and have what they read it out. All the ones now I'm not. 100 bucks. And then you have the repetition after. That's not good. But then you have the money to cover everything.
Such a call me a lover. Call me a Cut me off to take
There are times.
away.
There are times, right? This is the fun
I sat silent, fights commercial. I had nothing left to say. The talk I showed most was index card.
I always watch this stuff.
All organized and running.
If you see the fun, yeah, I'm
Scary hard to what a sad way. I'm there, man.
I did.
there.
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah, because you put everything at risk. And unfortunately, I think everybody's going to be in. So, yeah, it's multi-way. It doesn't matter about it. It's actually basically I have folded before. See, I think I'm done right now. No, like, yeah. Always very rare. It's the only thing, because like,
We
sometimes
thank
my
you.
numbers, like,
Thank you.
if I do all the math that's involved every time, I think there's too many tells this way. I think you gotta mix it up. So, throw in some kind of fucking side bets, right? But then
please
in the
welcome
end,
to the stage, Neil Young.
it doesn't maybe cost you as much, and people fucking scared you now because you're playing everybody, right? You mix it up. Sometimes there's a big bet, sometimes
This
there's
is
a
my
small bet.
particular favorite
You know?
REM song. This is called Country Feedback.
So the best players do this. I mean, I don't know.
Hey, you got that's why like I started like 2 days ago. So we're gonna do 20 guys.
Gotta make your way through that
was working on this for how long. It's just like high school. So sometimes we like guys out because
It's already written.
why don't you just push it back?
So many times. Yeah. But that goes in the where you always make money. That's the problem with poker. You always have like
That's tough.
yeah, so there's a lot of greed.
It's so easy on this issue.
Oh, you know, you hide behind.
You still fit in the opposite side of the thing. The more money you make, you have to put it somewhere. So the government is taxed on it. Everything is taxed on it. So it's not like I'm not getting money out of it.
My whole life,
Flowers push the spells on. It's automatic.
just all of a sudden,
He's close.
oh no. There are reasons why I do things.
His clothes don't fit right.
There are reasons that make you think it's a gambling.
It's all the same.
It's stupid.
It's all
Shouldn't be
the
illegal.
same.
No, it's like, shouldn't be illegal to heroin. Stupid.
Come to me, the bone in your head.
That's a fucking member.
Come to me,
They gave it kids.
narrow time. Come to me,
They're either sought after.
come to me, excuses. Don't doubt
You're in that 4 clubs.
wear me out.
Those are 4 clubs.
You wear we've been through breakdown, self-help, plastics, collections, self-help, self-hands, psychics, fuck all. I was central, I had control, I lost my head. I need this, I need this. Take away, jump around, crazy, all the buckets, the tag. Hotline, wanted out. It's crazy why she
We have Satan.
it's crazy.
So like
Crazy why she crazy why she could have It's crazy why she couldn't have. It's crazy why she couldn't have. I need this. I need this.
How much difference between us?
It's crazy why she couldn't have. It's crazy why she couldn't have. I need this.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's crazy why she couldn't have. It's crazy why she couldn't have. I need this. I need this. It's crazy why she couldn't have. It's crazy why she couldn't have.
It's the opposite of the opposite.
I need you. Last 6 hours and 41 minutes on Tea and Space. Beautiful day out there. Just saying there. Live on YouTube. Tea and Space. That's what it is.
I'm 39 years old and I'm still the pit boy. I can't change. Just saw In Flames here a few months ago. Just before COVID, just shut myself on.
Oh, right. Oh, that?
Oh, man, it was great. Really, really good. We did a lot of some of their older stuff too, which was surprising and really great. Like Oracle and Yesterday. We expected a lot more of the newer stuff, and they did play a lot of the new stuff, which is great. It was nice just to see
All right. Well, we got a record coming out next week, so we're going to do a couple of songs off of that. You probably maybe haven't heard them yet, but we hope that you like them. This is called Day Sleeper.
So we stayed an extra couple of songs, and we forced the guys to keep the lights on an extra one more round. They did a really old song. He's like, all right, this one's for all you guys that can you know. So it's really close now.
Receiving apartment, 3 a.m. Staff cuts and socked up the open.
Getting too old for all that.
Records are posted, no callbacks, complaints. Everywhere it's Hong Kong's president. Tacos, Acadian rhythm. I see the break my
Tone it down now. That's the genius behind it. So you get all the fucking work.
Yeah, at some point I know like all I'm saying is like I know that they must come.
Bulls of air marking their territory.
I'm still trying to work it as long as
Leading the
possible.
blind with their
So I
international
feel like
glory.
2 years itching for me. I probably still got a good year, decade of watching.
On the screen, the blind on the screen, I work at night. Break my night is cold. Headache breaks up with me. So I cried the other night. I can't even say why. The rest laughed
Caffeine lights, it's furious balancing on the screen. On the screen, I work out my eyes, see the day when my mind is covered, and it brings on lately so much. You sing the scene, set it down, squeezing the heaven, and balance of my mind is pulling me, gravity takes
The website is that you probably
Thank you.
asked for back in the days, right?
Oh, yeah.
These police, that's a joke. I love that, man.
It's like, and it's like you were saying, you got a year moshing with you, right? Well, at that time, I was thinking the biggest impact.
All right, so this song is called At My Most Beautiful, and this is the first love song that we've ever written.
Otherwise, I could die.
There is a little bit of that, you know. I have a hard time. I don't think all there is this life and that's the reason they're trying to get away from it. Actually, power control by making them believe false doctrine, not make people like this whole YOLO live once lifestyle, like teaching 5 senses under 6, and like meanwhile making songs are like exploiting these things.
Fully aware of this is fully aware.
Found a way to make you smile. I read that poetry into your machine. Save your messages just to hear your voice. You always listen carefully to awkward rhymes. You always say your name like I
It's like
know it's you. You're most beautiful.
I want to be a very healthy 120-year-old man.
I gotta tell you, being 120
I found a way to make you. I found a way to make you smile. At my most beautiful, read your eyelashes secretly. Will everyone whisper I love you? I let you sleep. I know you will start watching me. Listen to me. Lord, I saw a smile.
So explore and have a good time instead of being fearful.
I found a way to make you. I found a way to make you smile.
I'd rather do it now than have to do it. I'll figure out what I want that that me, but not a, like, you know, it's the other way around. I can make some money investing or doing whatever. Like if I'm sitting, like there's always something down the line. You know, like,
Money's easy.
it's just
Do what you love now. They always, yeah. For sure, yeah. When you're
All right, this
it's
is
funny. That's why
here's
I'm
a
a mover
song.
now, right? Because like as a mover, like I moved around so much, right? People find moving such a stressful experience. For me, like I love moving. If I move, that means I'm doing something. That means I'm doing something that excites me.
Your eyes are
When you're chosen to bring
burning
this
close
message,
to
My mind is
me.
more sharp.
I'm gasoline.
I'm
I'm burning clean.
little step back. I'm not doing something not there.
The 20th century go to sleep. You're what's the same. That is obscene. That is obscene. You are a star tonight. Your sun electric powers. Light bless the moon tonight. Electrolight. You're out of sight. If I ever want to cry, oh, Holland Drive, I am alive. Hollywood is underneath. I'm on the shade. I'm Steve. I'm Jimmy too. You are the star tonight. The sun electric down the side. The light puts the moon tonight.
Why would you?
You're out of sight.
Pandemic, how else was I gonna be fucking doing this?
If you ever want to
Well, no, you
know, Holland Drive, up in the sky. Stand on a cliff, look down there. Don't be scared. You are alive. You are alive. You are a star tonight. Your sun electric down the side. Light flips the moon tonight. You're out of sight. 20th century go to sleep. Really deep. We won't wait. Your eyes are burning holes through me. I'm not scared. I'm out of here. I'm not scared.
Your shit got fucking processed.
I'm out
Like,
of
you
here.
know, if I made it public, right? And like, oh, they can't have that fucking shit be public. Because what I said was true, they had to get rid of it. Fucking now, you know, these cocksuckers just play with you.
Yes, they
They
do.
know that they're fucking, we're against it. They just fuck with it.
All right,
Yeah. They can't legitimize their position. They can't.
we're gonna do another
It's
song now.
impossible
And,
for them to.
well, this is just a
knowing what
beautiful
they
song,
know.
and if I can't hit the
You
high
gotta
notes,
know
then I
after
urge you to sing along,
your
please.
job is not doing anything, you know, that's positive for anything.
Yeah. Basically, I just feel like my life is under surveillance 365 through it all anyway, and it's just how it is. And it's, it goes under weeks and spending time on it. Like, well, sorry, it's your job. If you're watching on me, like, good job, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you connected to? That means somebody is trying to sell their soul, essentially.
Absolutely. So it's very important because I don't know, sometimes when we talk about popular opinions, sometimes in the general public, but you gotta find people.
You sure you
and talk amongst yourselves because they don't really talk about these things. Really talk about it. I like the RCMP computer better. Let me hear it. I want to hear it. Please.
don't let yourself go.
Ideological debates because that's the paradox is also true. Everybody has a truth that nobody else has. And only by fucking coming together and
Everybody
we all are a piece of the fucking puzzle. So by communicating, we get to figure out, like, am I supposed to be beside you?
Yeah.
Or you know what
Or
I mean?
you,
Like,
because it's only you or you.
My wife, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's it. Like, that's the fun of the game.
Now it's time to sing along.
Well, neither would be the answer. Like, that superposition, I don't know what's going on with this.
Feel like letting go.
I don't have to know, I don't know. That's all I know.
You think you had too much.
This or that. You have to decide. And it's usually a 50-50 split either way, so population count.
Everybody hurts.
These dualistic ways of thinking hit you up against your
Take comfort in your
So it sets you up for not talking to each other because now you can't talk about
everybody hurts.
Right? So, well, that's interesting. Or blind science with spirituality things and that, right? Well, we need more people connecting the shit than we do the specialists that thinking of everything which is impossible. And the fact is, most specialists will tell you science, whatever, will always say, you know what, we don't know that much. Right?
We are all the blind leading the blind, essentially.
Yeah.
No matter what somebody says with the doctor. All a doctor is an educated guesser. His guess is a little bit more educated, essentially.
Yeah, but there's a fine line there. Now, these doctors.
For sure, it's a different thing. But my point was just like, it's crazy. Society's all
Well, it's just culture. It's very huge fucking
Everybody everybody cries. Everybody hurts. Everybody hurts.
As far as I know, and
Thank you.
Oh, you're flying me back, right?
No, it's gonna put you on the side of the ditch. Boom! Right in the head. Say, see you later. That's the way, guys.
Be so motherfucker.
All right, we're gonna do one more song for you, and then the show goes
That
on.
was the
Thanks a lot.
Oh.
We're happy that you're here. My brother and his best friend said, "Hey, boy." I said, "What? How got John?" He said, "Hey, that boy." I said, "Just let me do it. I'll go to John. Hey, John." And that's what I would do. Hey, that boy, I didn't know anything. What's up?
You guys are so gangster.
Monopoly 21 checkers and shells. Let's play Twister, let's play Rush. See whatever you make. So Andy, did you hear about this one? Tell me, are you locked in the pond? Hey, Andy, are you goofing on Elvis? Hey, baby, are we having fun? If you believe, put a man on the moon. If you believe, there's nothing I can say, nothing is cool. Moses went walking with the staff of wood. You got me by the apple. Egypt was troubled by the horrible acts. Mr. Charles Darwin had the balls to ask. So Andy, did you hear about this one? Tell me, are you locked in the pond? And Andy, are you goofing on Elvis? Hey, baby, are we losing touch? If you believe, if you believe, there's nothing up here to see, nothing is true. Come on! It's a little legend that never be heard. Here's a little ghost for the offering. Here's a truck stop instead of St. Peter's. Mr. Andy Norton's gone missing. So Andy, did you hear about this one? Tell me, are you locked in the pond? Andy, are you goofing on Elvis? You're having fun. If you believe, they put a man on the moon. If you believe, there's nothing up your sleeve. There's nothing to score. Come on! If you believe, they put a man on the If you believe, there's nothing up my sleeve, nothing is cool. If you believe, they put a man on the If you believe, there's nothing up your sleeve,
believe there's nothing out there to see, nothing is
Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. See you later. Thank you for supporting the British School. See you again.
And it really makes a difference when you work with who have their dads. You know what they're doing versus not, right? So my first day, I know it's wild. I asked the guys, like, so, like, what do you guys
Come on, one big thank you. REM, let's hear it for
it. And I was like, I'm not too many tips. I was like, well, I do love it here, and I do, you know, they're kind of like dicks. And I'm thinking to myself, like, man, there's so much money up here before that. And, like, we're moving appliances to these people's houses. We're, like, doing all these things. Now how are you not getting tips? Like, this doesn't make sense. I've been moving for, like, I'm always making money and tips. Like, always. So then after my first 2 hours,
You're ready to relax and find peace. But your calm meditation guide stops when the screen rolls. Get a YouTube Premium with background, ad-free, and offline play, so you can unwind uninterrupted. Try it for 1 month on us.
Keep them there, bro. Like, why are you drinking?
Maybe a stick or something like that.
My baby's at home, lying on the floor. Wondering when I'm gonna open the door. Bringing that money in my hand.
We've been doing this for a while. Like, you're just their helper. Just shut up and do it. Like,
That money I made for the man. I'm trying to make a dollar, or soon it will follow the end. I'm trying to make a dollar, or soon it will follow the end. Driving that road, 3 a.m. That lonesome road never ends. Trying to get home quick as I can. I gotta be up at 6 a.m. I'm trying to make a dollar, or soon it will follow the end. Well, I'm trying to make a dollar, or soon it will follow the end.
Finish at 9. I spend my whole day eating for 4 hours a day. And I fucking like that's fun. It's on the nice and calls me back. Because he's saying, okay, I'll be giving the money for these days. But however, you heard everybody else is on his way. But if you went to do whatever it was at the top, and then make sure you work a couple days before that. So if we don't get on, just push out, and he's never it's working fast, and like he doesn't
Gotta keep moving throughout the night. Cause it's hot on stage and cold at night. My heater don't work, forget my stove. The repo man come and took my coat. I'm trying to make a dollar. Assuming well, I'm trying to make a dollar. Assuming
So then, he says, okay, so I'm going to go in and get the interact machine. You go to the store, you haven't had enough time to do grab some lunch and then you back here. So, yeah, okay, I got out of the truck. I'm like, oh, it's funny, yeah. Are you fucking well done? Why am I going to work? Why am I going to work?
I see it. Yeah, I would imagine you do. You probably hired very few people speaking because everybody's so
night after night is my bread and butter. I keep on moving like no other. Make that money to pay the man. I'm feeding my baby as best I can. I'm trying to make a dollar, assuming follow me in. I'm trying to make a dollar, assuming follow me in. Well, I'm trying to make a dollar, assuming follow me in.
I said, hey, I'm up at Fort McMurray. I said I was just doing flood relief, and I'm looking to get on with a moving crew. Yada yada. First response within like a half an hour of my ad was somebody's like, "Did you work for 4 seasons?" And I said, "I tried." And he's like, yeah, that guy's a. I said, if that's your only experience as a mover, you're not a mover. And I laughed and said, no. I said, that's why I said that. I'm trying to get that far. You know. And then a couple guys responded, and ultimately it's just a premiere. Personally, that life doesn't good running around water. Things change a lot. Like 2 or 3 years a long time, 5 years, 5 years. I live a lot of places, right? And they're always like so much like.
My baby.
Supposed to be in Thailand, but these guys are like, nope. The government is taking it.
Well, she used to
6 months, so. But these guys will open soon, and I will get to get to them.
You think so?
Oh, yeah, they'll be up there sometime in the next year.
Feel just like rain.
Yeah.
She was all
I know it's
freedom. It just gets worse.
all I had to do.
I don't know. I mean, this COVID shit, I know.
It was me.
Go on for hours. Bet you guys could too. But there'll be another time for that, gentlemen. You enjoy your dinner. Pleasure meeting you. And we'll get another one. I'm sorry you guys enjoyed dinner. Appreciate it.
Now she's gone, she's gone. Wherever she may be, she have searched this wide world. Oh, and she'll never find mine. She's gone, she's gone, she's Will you love me tomorrow, like you say you love me now? Will you love me tomorrow, like you say you love me now? When the flames of our flesh have stopped burning and the fire of our love has cooled down, too many times I've given too much. Baby, give me your love in return. Too many times I've given too much. Baby, give me your love in return. Give me your mind and your heart, but please don't leave me with a love that burns, with a love that burns.
Didn't realize these two were part of the
The connection guy.
No, it's just they keep asking me, continue watching? Yeah. Really nice.
Yeah, don't use me as you fool. Break my heart and stand another lie. I said, please don't use me as you fool. Baby, my heart can stand another lie. If you can love me tomorrow, please leave me now in my room to cry. In my room to cry. Don't use me as you fool. You know my heart can stand another lie. Well, don't use me as you fool. You know my heart can stand another lie. If you can't love me tomorrow, please leave me now in my room to cry.
It's a big hit, that one.
Wow.
Me TV. Seattle.
Yeah, man. From the apartment house.
Nope. It's that fucking border.
Internet delivery.
Selling reverse mortgages.
Shifty eyes.
No, when you say trust me, I think I know what's best. I've been around the block. You know, that kind of shit. This is a magnum guy. This is an actor trying to make a buck because he's all the way. Simple. Now he made bad decisions. What's this about? Retire better. Oh, no.
I would have breakfast my fried. I need to do this to make enough money for the rest of the year.
My baby's gonna leave me, leaving by herself. My baby's gonna leave me, leaving by herself. I love another woman. She don't want me no more.
Information.
My baby's gonna leave me.
Yes, it always was.
I won't do her no wrong. My baby's gonna leave me. I won't do her no wrong. I love another woman. I won't do that no more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
ATV. Seattle, the summer ATV. There we go.
my baby's gonna leave me, leaving by herself. My baby's gonna leave me, leaving by herself. I love another woman. I won't do that no more. Whoa, 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 whoa,
They always applauded. Every time Fonzie came on, they applauded.
Yep. She's in Nancy again. It's like it's so
It's a dark backstory there.
Oh, yeah. I can't even get my rest, baby. When I go to bed at night, 'cause you're waking me up 2 or 3 times.
I like the one when they're so
Just to argue, fuss, and fight. And you tell me that it's love that makes you act the way you do. If that's what you call love, woman, Lord, something's wrong with you. If this is love, yeah, I think I've had enough. Seems like every time I go out, you want a full report of what I've done and where I've been. If you have to get into my body, baby, I swear you make us Siamese twins. With all this suspicion and mistrust that's going on, I'd hate to think it's gotten to the point. Lord, I hate to think I'm going home. If this is love, Lord, yeah, I think I've had enough. You said you love me so much, baby. Lord, you couldn't stand to be alone. You love me so much, darling. Lord, I'm a hostage in my own home. And oh, you love me so much, baby. You took my car keys and my shoes. There must be a fine line between being in love, and being a I got to leave you now, baby. But I'm scared to make my move. 'Cause the kind of love you got for me, Lord, there's no telling what you might do. Next time I go looking for a lover, I go looking for a friend.
And I just hope to God I never find a love like this again. Yeah, if this is love. Yeah, yeah. I think I've had enough. Yeah, yeah. I think I've had enough. Oh, you're loving me too much, baby. Don't throw your love on me so strong. Yeah, yeah. I think yeah, yeah.
We all performed live.
Yeah.
One long scene.
If you've ever been mistreated, baby, you know what I'm talking about. If you've ever been mistreated, baby, you know what I'm talking about. I worked 5 long years for one woman. She had the nerve to put me out. I got a job in a steel mill, dropping steel like a slave. 5 long years every Friday, I came straight home with all my pay. I've been mistreated. Baby, you know what I'm talking about. I worked 5 long years for one woman. People, she had the nerve to put me out. I finally learned my lesson a long time ago. The next woman I marry, she gonna work and bring me some gold. I've been mistreated, baby, baby. You know what I'm talking about. I was 5 long years for one woman. She had the nerve to put me out. There's a cold rain a-falling. I can feel it in my shoes. There's a cold rain a-falling. I can feel it in my shoes. Well, this isn't gonna help me lose. Late night city blues. Well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I don't have everything to lose. Well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, baby. I don't have a thing to lose. Well, I got to call the train this morning. Left me with these late night city blues.
some real good news. I gotta find my baby. Boy, that is some real great news. Just say goodbye to the late nights in the blue. If I bought you a mansion, you call it a one-room shack. Show you a rainbow, baby. You would paint it black. If you find your pleasure in feeling the pain, not a cloud in the sky, you can still find a way to make it rain. It can't be my loving, 'cause I give you all you need. And if I leave you on something, love is a mystery to me. You get everything you ask for, so will you please explain? Not a cloud in the sky, why still make it rain?
cup half empty? And is it always gonna be? When the sun is shining, I know the weather's gonna change. Not a cloud in the sky. Still find a way to make it right. Still make it The sky is bright. Look at the tears roll down the street. The sky is crying. Just look at the tears roll down the street. I'm waiting tears looking for my baby. Lord, I wonder, where can she be? I saw my baby one morning as she was walking on down the street. I saw my baby one morning as she was walking on down the street. Made me feel so good until my poor heart would skip a beat. If you ever been mistreated, then you know what I'm talking about. If you ever been mistreated, you gotta know what I'm talking about. I worked 5 long years for one woman. You know she had the nerve to want to put me out. I've got to find me. Oh, I gotta find me a part-time love. I've gotta find me. Gotta find me a part-time love. Next time my baby leave me, there won't be no dark clouds above. I've got a bad feeling, my baby, I don't love me no more. I've got a bad feeling, my little woman don't love me no more. Now the sky's been crying, tears rolling down my door. The sky is crying, yeah. Lord knows I try to do what's right. One whole long year I stayed home, both day and night, and I smell trouble way over yonder ahead on me. Well, the reason trouble, you know they just won't let me be. People talk about me both night and day. I cry, sweet Lord, forgive them, and walk the other way. I cry, trouble, way over yonder, ahead on me. Well, now the reason trouble, you know they just won't let me be. Just won't let me be.
And from now on, I won't run and hide. Well, take trouble with a smile now. And pass me down. I smell trouble. Way over yonder, ahead of me. What were the reasons trouble? You know they just won't let me be. You were late last night, and the sun began to shine. You were late last night, and the sun began to shine. I was waiting for your key to unlock our door. I was afraid last night, so afraid you took another train. I was afraid last night, so afraid you took another train. 2 o'clock I was worried sick. 4 o'clock I was mad at you.
There's a hole inside where my heart used to be. There's a hole inside where my heart used to be. If you're weak enough to leave me, well, I'm strong enough to let you go.
If your gums bleed when you brush, you may have gingivitis, and the could be ticking towards bad breath, receding gums, and possibly tooth loss. Help turn back the clock on gingivitis.
You ready?
Parodontax. Leave bleeding gums behind. Parodontax. The best way to get your large 3-topping pizza for just $9.99 is also the easiest. With new contactless curbside pickup, let us know when you're here without ever leaving the safety of your car. No, Pizza's the Hut. At University of Phoenix, we know you're always there for them. That's why our advisors are always here for you. Learn more at phoenix.edu. Attention, do you have Medicare? Did you know that you may qualify to get up to $144 added back to your Social Security check every month? It's easy to see if you're eligible. Just call the Go Medicare Benefits Help Center at 800-795-2065. In addition to receiving $144 every month, you might also qualify for a $0 Medicare Advantage plan that includes the following benefits: dental, including fillings, exams, and dentures; vision, including exams, frames, lenses, and even contacts; hearing, including hearing aids and batteries; and prescription drug coverage, all at no additional cost. The Go Medicare Benefits Help Center is open now at 800-795-2065. Both a call and a consultation are 100% free with absolutely no obligation to enroll. Call the Go Medicare Benefits Help Center now at 800-795-2065. That's 800-795-2065. Introducing the future of fitness. The mirror. I sent your new prescription to the pharmacy. Any idea how much it will cost? I recommend GoodRx. You get free coupons to save on your prescriptions. GoodRx. Smart. Stop paying too much for your prescriptions. Thanks. Download the free app today. Important news for users of Roundup Weed Killer diagnosed with non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. On June 24th, the manufacturer of Roundup announced a settlement of more than $10 billion to settle thousands of cancer claims. If you or a loved one were exposed to Roundup and developed non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, you may be entitled to a substantial settlement. Time is limited to file a claim, so do not wait. Call 800-439-0555 now or go to roundupclaimform.com. All right, no more guessing. We will proceed scientifically. I want you to investigate yourself permanently. I do wish you stopped it. I want the names and addresses of everybody who's ever met you. Okay. This thing's telegraphed to anyone who even suspects what DJ said. Yeah. Good thing you met. Now, cut that out.
No jeeps. Gee, I'm sorry. I guess you're going to have to cancel your picnic, huh? Couldn't we walk? Too bad it's such a nice day.
Damn easy. Well, I like your style. Radar, hold down the fort till we get back.
Sir, listen, I can get you deep tomorrow. Sir? Couldn't we walk? What a little trick. And to what do we owe this unprecedented largesse? What's the whole of the change for? We're celebrating, Claire. Ah, the alimony did. Nope, it's Independence Day. Of course, September 10th. How could I forget? Every day is Independence Day, soldier, when you know where you're going. Huh? You claim you're on the president. I want to talk to you. You're trying to get out of here, right? The thoughts cross my mind. You're making a big mistake. Army like such a bad deal. Women, soldiers like us get to see more of the world than most people ever dream of. I've seen enough, thank you. You know, I just let you get hold of this stuff. Now, here's a bottomless pit. Break me high and leave a bottle. Very big. You got a nice ass. Sit over here, Spunky. I don't know, man. I'm counting you with a cup. Not very good company. What do you stop looking and move over? What are you doing in the middle of the day? What do you mean by that? We usually share with the girls. That's all. What's on a picnic? And what's between you anyway? Come on, you you're pushing hard. This is kind of like a queen. Those two are fast becoming an item. Do you think, baby? Nah. You betcha nah. Anyway, it's all her fault. Her fault? She never went to the wall. Who was it who went to her bed last night? Yeah, it's his fault. It's still her fault. She didn't have to be there. Nobody's fault. They like each other. I know you. I can't remember the name, but I never forget a face. So Kurt just in back hours ago. Like they got this time when you have to let the old folks out of the net. Listen, something might have happened out there, you know. The snipers, the landmines, even worse, they might be getting friendly. Real nice. Oh, yeah? My cousin Raymond went on a picnic with a girl once and they had to get married. Yeah, that's what makes it worse. Why do you take it all for granted? What? Well, just because they went out on a picnic doesn't mean they're having a picnic. Huh? They were mature, intelligent adults. You ever think they might have gone out there just to talk? Yeah, I know we could be happening that way. Right, now let me down to something for it. You send those telegrams down on PJ? Only the first 27. Relax.
Hey, just hold on, alright. G.A.N. South Sheridan. Proud of all the regret the Jimmy.
Jimmy.
People in man can say a word to give me.
Again, me. That's Terry.
Hey, oh my God, me torture G. You see, it's the name that the she never has been connected with Harrigan. That's me. I've heard better harmony from a machine gun.
Who was singing harmony?
Well, I had one heck of a day. I hate to see it end.
If things stay quiet around here, it doesn't have to. Stop by my place later for a nightcap. You got the address?
You know all the words to Secondhand Rose.
I sure do.
This time I'll bring my voice. Howdy, Buckaroo. Hey there. Come on, boys. I'll buy you a cup of coffee.
Speaker.
What's with him?
Well, you know you could have called the toll to be late. Come in. Everyone knows that she's a second-hand rose from Second Avenue.
Terrible.
Well, after the second-rate minimum, I'll sound like your next McDonald's.
And I was like Nelson Eddy when I'm calling you.
Sure. I don't know when I've enjoyed anyone's company as much as yours.
How can I ever tell people I had fun in Korea? We must have been some sex today, Lil. Laughing and singing in the middle of a war.
Not a war. A police action.
Yeah, so they tell me. Cheers. I remember a captain I knew in England. This was before D-Day. He got some English girl to go for a cookout one night on the beach at Brighton. He was in California. You know how those people love to barbecue everything. Well, you couldn't have an open fire because of the blackout. But
what's happening, what I think is happening.
I think so.
That's what I thought. Well, now, that is to say, I don't know. Not while there's a girl at home with my picture on her behind.
Sure. I just want you to know that, well, I don't fall into bed with every man I meet.
I know that.
Where did I get my signals crossed?
You didn't. I just gave you the wrong impression. I was so damn tickled having someone my own age to talk to. That's all. I'm sorry.
So am I. Could have been something quite special.
It still is. This is a memory I'll never forget.
I have 2 more matches to visit, and I better get an early start.
I'll see you all tomorrow. If I was ever tempted,
You had your turn. I might you.
I know. Ray, are you all right? I heard that right there chatting all across the compound.
Just catching up on the paperwork, sir. We haven't been around much lately.
I know. You've been a big help to me the last couple of days. Thank you.
It's part of my job, sir.
Colonel Rayburn will be leaving before breakfast tomorrow. We can drop by my tent at about 6. I want to see her off.
Yes, sir. Your tent? You going back to your tent, sir?
Why not? That's where I sleep, isn't it?
Yes, sir. It sure is.
Colonel Rayburn's visit here has been a real treat for me. I almost forgot how wonderful it is to spend some time with a woman who's been around as long as I have. Speaks the same language. That's rare, Rita.
Gee, I hope I meet somebody like that someday.
You will. I met a couple. Married the one I loved.
I understand, sir. Don't worry about a thing. I'll fix everything tonight for tomorrow. You just get some rest.
Thanks, Rita. Good night, Sam.
Good night, Colonel.
Welcome to the Wild West.
Get on the touch.
Gunsmoke, weekdays at 1, noon central, on BTV.
Funerals can be emotionally devastating for a family to go through. Besides the sorrow, loved ones are left with the decisions and the high cost of arranging a funeral. That's why Funeral Advantage was formed. They've helped thousands of people between the ages of 40 and 85 protect their families when they need it most. It pays your loved ones up to $20,000 cash immediately.
It's a good feeling to know that my family will be taken care of if anything happens to me.
It's so easy. Just answer a few simple health questions.
Funeral expenses continue to rise and can easily cost $9,000 or more. But the most government benefits pay is only $255, leaving your loved ones the financial burden to pay the rest.
This is so affordable, even for someone like me who's on a fixed income.
If you're between 40 and 85, get your free Funeral Advantage guide. Help keep your family financially protected with up to $20,000 cash immediately. Call the toll-free number on your screen to get your free information guide. Funeral Advantage is something we'll all need. There's no risk or obligation. Don't put it off. Call now.
Call 1-800-507-4200 now to get your free planning guide. Get the facts about how easy it is to protect your family. Call 1-800-507-4200. Don't wait. Call now.
Attention, the makers of Roundup have set aside over $10 billion for victims of non-Hodgkin's lymphoma.
If you used Roundup and were then diagnosed with non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, call the Goldwater Law Firm.
Call us right now to see if you qualify for an out-of-court settlement. Call now, and in less than 2 minutes you can find out if you may qualify.
If you used Roundup and were then diagnosed with non-Hodgkin's
You ever sleep? Sleep? What's that? Close your eyes, put your hand on your chest, and have nightmares about the war. But when you're a medic, you don't have to close your eyes. It's a bad thing. You know, when I first got to Korea, I had to carry one of these all by myself. Get the plane out here, please. Waiting with the piano, lady. Anywhere to do a mark up the floor. I'm just a federal, yeah. Jerry, if you're almost 3D film, give it that. See? What do you get? What you got? Two bar. Okay, take a look. Let's go. I like to watch you guys work. No, never get me on the wheel. Relax and I, Sergeant. We're here to operate, not to demonstrate. Charles, in chief surgeon and your superior in everything but rank, I hereby deny your denial. I second that. All those in favor of me, say aye. Aye. Fortune Gary, Charles, democracy in action, dictatorial anarchists. Don't worry about any dismaying you getting it for free. What is it? Number one, Ken. Leave it there. Next on our tour, the human heart. One thing will make it a large, great digital 5,000 copies. Not so. This little dynamo pumps up to 6 liters of blood a minute and has the durability of a tank. The only thing guaranteed to break it is a cute blonde and very tight shorts. It's taking longer than I thought. You know, there's a lot of guys waiting to get in here. Since when did we hire a shop called the Clam? Don't worry, Nielsen. We'll have them all in and out before closing. Just get real anxious. You'll do it right fast. Because we're major, I specifically asked for a Sadinsky plan.
On the contrary, your request was ambiguous. You asked for a plan. And if you can ask nicely, don't ask at all.
Your age is our place, Buster. What are you doing there? Suturing an arm. Certainly reupholstering your 30-day Chevy. What happened? Well, when I graduated high school, I had to support my family. Who knows when you get back home? All this bullshit on the pressures. All right, time's up and our panel is done. Charles, what is bothering you? Yeah, Major, one of the games of comics.
And be specific.
Well, I should blame this on Colonel Mother. But I want to spread around the whole of you. What did I do this time? This morning I received a letter from Massachusetts General Hospital. Massachusetts? That was how well I know. Because I have been assigned to this place with no foreseeable escape. My name has been withdrawn from contention with Chief of Thoracic Surgery, Clam. After all he's been on campaign yet. Major, I know this isn't going to take, but I'm sorry. Spare me your sympathy. I called it. Another opening like this might not occur for years. No, I understand the North Koreans are looking for a good rundown. You're a skilled surgeon. You always work hard over. Rest assured that I will despise each and every one of you if I live to be 100. Well, you know what they say, Charles. Time moves all heals. Oh, wow. The Thompson twins are the buff. They don't look very much alike. Of course, they're the brother and sister. Oh, yeah. I will no longer allow you to take advantage of my misfortune. In other words, leave me alone. You're supposed to be wearing my footprint on your butt. Give me a sip. Gee, I hope not. I steal underwear in the lunch. Look, Winchester, we know how much that job meant to you. You kept silent. I've had enough. This is the end of any further conversation between us. Robbie, you two Hunter. Practical. I will no longer be like us anymore. He's broken off undiplomatic relations. He won't talk to us. He won't read to us. Won't even sing to us. Is that right, Charles? Okay, you don't have to use that tone with me. Years of reading. No. It'll be, going old Gabby. Yeah, that's right. With the silent night. Where are we going to eat? Gee, I don't know. Maybe we can squeeze in here. It's a little crowded. I guess we'll just split up. You don't mind, do you? Nice. Like that. So, here's all we want to say. Thank you. Nothing. We'd be telling you to shut up like that. By the cost of herbal cavalry, right? Charles, your mother wears very expensive combat boots. The other, more ambitious, I got one. Charles, your father buys his suits off the rack. Charles, your parents don't even roll to them. 4 times. Yeah, the way I caught him, what's the hospital going to say? The hospital administration, all I see in the committee, we would be honored to place your name on the candidate. Your patriotism is bravery more to make up for your ass. Well, I don't want to get off the radar. We got to get this off. Wait a minute. What's the point? You can't possibly say nothing. Overview of news illustrated. They cover the opening of the band. I'm sorry, there's not the way to tell it now. I don't see anything. All right, let's get him inside and take some x-ray. Now my radar calls kidney treatment. If he's lucky, he'll forget to almost any more.
Yeah, done, not slow.
Biggest auto protection show on earth. Brought to you by CarShield. I'm your host, Chris Berman. If your car is out of warranty or close to expiring, CarShield makes sure you don't have to pay for expensive auto repair. That's why I'm a customer. Let's catch up with the action. For happy customers that save thousands on car repairs. The first 3 months, we saved $4,100.
CarShield saved me over $6,000 in engine repairs.
Those repair bills never had a chance. Look at those Hall of Fame dance moves. Saving money on expensive car repairs with CarShield will do that to you.
It's like having a suit of armor around my car. I never have to worry about being taken advantage of when it comes to car repairs.
When they're happy with CarShield, they put a transmission in it spell big trouble for you and your wallet. An engine, transmission, or computer system breakdown could cost you thousands of dollars. But with CarShield, you'll never pay on covered repairs. CarShield covers practically all makes and all models, new or used. When it comes to protecting you from expensive repairs, there's a new sheriff in town.
I trust him.
Goodbye expensive car repairs and hello saving. This guy just scored the CarShield hat.
He's
That's totally
fake.
roadside assistance and rental coverage at no extra cost. That's what I call MVP protection. Don't get stuck paying for those expensive repairs. Call CarShield and tell them the Swampy sent you. Now it's the time to make
No, I
the
will
smart
not do
choice
that.
and protect yourself from sky-high auto repair bills. Call now for a free and instant protection plan quote. It's only a matter of time until repairs are needed. And once your car breaks down, it's too late. Call 800-632-4122. 800-632-4122. Ace is the only national retailer that carries Benjamin Moore paint. So now Benjamin Moore's premium quality paint, along with Ace's award-winning service, they'll all make your new cow, make the perfect paint for your place. And with Benjamin Moore's huge selection of colors, you can choose from colors, knowing you're getting the best. If you want a new look no further than Benjamin Moore paint from Ace. Around the block, what you need in stock is people who know their paint. Hardware Plus. McDonald's will more than just pizza for $5.99. For $5.99 bread twists, $5.99 sandwiches, $5.99 pasta, $5.99 chicken, and yes, $5.99 pizza too. In-stock pizza. You don't have to either. Or have the $5.99 steak special. What if everyone gave you the value that the general does? Man, with affordable rates, even if you missed a few payments. Looks like you're covered. It's totally normal to have constipation with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again. No way. More exercise, more water, and more fiber is the only way to manage it. Is it? Maybe you think it's occasional constipation. Maybe it's not. It could be a chronic medical condition called IBS-C, and time to say yes to Linzess. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It helps relieve belly pain and lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Do not give Linzess to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. It immediately help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, start taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach pain, and swelling. Change your thinking
Well,
to IBS.
boiling water on my toes.
There you go.
Yeah.
And say yes to Linzess.
Is the room look small to you? Maybe we're just outgrowing it. I saw this movie. It happened one night. Our table was over there. And I didn't know it was right over here. You know, I don't think I like the idea of being subdivided in my own home. Well, look at this country. This is a place to hire dirty underwear. That's not buying it for money. Good, for making my house is on the way, Charles. Mindy, get you. I see by the nervous breakdown. Is anything different? Yeah. How they cut the other ones then? It's bad damn. What's your logical explanation for this? Albert Schweitzer cut himself off the world. Oddly enough, in his request not to work. No, he's serious, isn't he? He wanted himself to himself. Absolutely. Then you told me about somebody else? Now the person hiding behind the blanket. That is you guys. It's really something silly. This bright, dedicated kid holding in his dog tags trying to figure out who he is. No sign of physical injury, just can't remember things. Could be the billfold syndrome. Oh, sure, the billfold. Matt looks like the billfold.
Yeah, like I've heard that before.
Can you help me? I'll do what I can. I have a telegram for Agent Winchester. Next department. The SP10 will be ready to the morning. Sounds very comfy. I wouldn't wait for a tip. Later. Like good news, Charlie. What is it? Yeah, share it with us. Come on, we want to know. Yes. Now, if you could pass the rest of this walk, I think you got it. Well, how are you doing?
He's doing just fine.
Don't you worry, son. We're going to pull you through this.
I'll be all right. First it will.
You'll be in my office. Jerry, it's somebody here to see you. I wish it was Rita Hayworth. Rita Hayworth with a mustache, but it was this guy. Dr. Fred. I'm a psychiatrist. I just want to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind. Can we start with your name? Well, according to them, I'm Jerry. Nielsen. Thank you. Do you have any idea where you are? Margaret. I'm not the chef. Do you know where this hospital is? They told me. No. Do you remember anything that happened before you arrived here? Nothing at all. Jerry, can you tell me what year this is? Why don't you take it easy for a while? Oh, shit, help you. The cop later. I'll be right back. Well, my guess says something terrible happened to him out in the field, and he decided to deal with it by not living with it. What do we do? I'd like to hypnotize him. Hopefully dig up whatever he so desperately wants to forget. You do it up here?
Like doing it too much.
However, I'll need a couple of
Scratch his balls walking down the street naked. Yeah, shit like that.
I'd like you to go in and try to keep him calm. Sure. I guess all I get to do is wish you luck. Bring him back to the exact time and place where he lost his memory. How do we do it? The deal with this. You're going to help me recreate that time and place. You'll be everything from the voice to the body to the sound of the mouth. We're going to have to the back. You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, I'm just letting it sit there for a bit.
I keep hearing the same melody over and over in my head. Think I got anything? I need it. So I'm going to loud down at the end of the bar. Don't make you down. You know it's bad. I mean, the guy who does one little job, turns it back on everyone. What made you think it take him in the first place? Yeah, there was a janitor's job. Well, you might have been a janitor. You had a friend. Is that what you think? Beach. Did you hear something that sounded like Charles? The mummy speaks. Indeed, I am going to rise in his tomb and leave all you relics behind. Going somewhere, Charles? You betcha yourself brains I am. Read this, and we business is from the Massachusetts General Hospital. You at the next phase of forensic surgery. Gentlemen, eat my dust. That's nothing I can think of yell. Charles, I would pack my bags just yet. No, see, Beach and I sort of, know about your news. Do you remember my telegram? You only have to know when we read your telegram. We wrote it.
Even better.
Especially you. Welcome back, Charles. We missed you. All your thoughts are on the thing. Only the thing. You're sleeping. You're in a very relaxed state. Deeper and deeper. Isn't it relaxed? Now I want you to hold your left arm straight out.
Flap it like a duck.
Okay, you're still concentrating. You're very relaxed. He's ready. To make a lifter, you can put your arm down. All right, so what you do is just call a relief. Operating now, Jerry, open your eyes. You're in Korea. Most of the time you was the fifth grade on the combat team. What was your unit last night? Till 403. Chinese group county menace. There was confusion. Shells dropping all around. You gotta get Lady, we're down to the north. I'm up in the bunker. Don't worry, buddy. You're gonna be all right. Hey, coming around. Look out. Where's Stevie? Stevie? Make your brother. He's in your platoon. Have you seen him? Stevie's brother. No, I haven't seen him. Oh, God. Stevie. I gotta find Stevie.
Where's Stevie?
Where is he?
Did you see Stevie?
He blew up. These pieces are all over the walls.
Have you seen my brother? I was saying, go with the thing. Answer me. Is he dead? I don't know because I haven't seen him. I gotta find him. Please help me find him. Look, he's very good. We have to. I promised her to look out for him. She's counting on me. I'm the oldest. She said it straight down. Not that too. It'll kill him. Stevie! Jerry, we've looked everywhere. What happened to Stevie? Oh, Stevie. Stevie, no. Big, no. Tell me, Jerry. That's Bowser. Jerry, I'm going to bring you out. But I want you to listen to me first. We need your help. We need you to retain your memory. You're Sergeant Jerry Nielsen and you're from Hartford, Connecticut. It's okay to remember. We're going to talk a lot about this. We're going to help you and you're going to help yourself.
Good day, man.
Ooh.
All right, on the count of three, you'll wake up. 1, 2, 3. It's okay. It's okay. Let it out. Let it out.
Tonight on the Summer of Maine, it's the Andy Griffith Show on the Line Over Ohio and Green Acres. That's on the way on Maine. So you only pay for what you need.
I wish I could shake your hand.
Granted. Only pay for what you need.
Veterans, how can one phone call save you $2,000 a year? By refinancing your VA loan at today's incredibly low rates at New Day USA. New Day's VA Streamline Refi is the quickest and easiest refi they've ever offered. You can lower your payments by this time next month without having to verify your income, without getting your home appraised, and there's no money out of pocket. Call New Day right now.
Call 1-888-713-0269. Have you ever wanted to learn a new language like French, Spanish, or Russian? or thought it would be too difficult or time-consuming? Then go to Babbel.com and try it for free. Babbel works because it's built around real life. It teaches you every day.
The following program contains coarse language, nudity, and mature themes. Viewer discretion is advised.
How's the tea?
Oh, really good.
Black tea.
Michael Keaton when he was young.
Oh, those evil. Things are fucking evil. You can't reach it. Keeps repeating itself. Motherfucker, no wonder kids can see. That thing's evil. It never stops.
Nobody can touch it.
Yep.
We're watching her, Kenny.
Oh.
What's green? Rise to the west. Okay,
You're busted.
I gotta go. Okay, bye. Don't change a thing. Leave that face exactly like that, alright? I don't want to wash, but I was it looks great. What's the record? Next month, sleep in. The name of the forecast. Yeah, well, I think I think of last night. You heard anything, Jason? If I did, wouldn't I tell you guys? Not necessarily, that's right. You didn't tell Lewis much each of different gas. Hey, fellas, I'm telling you it's as simple as this. You can't sell cars. You can't pay me. Come on, relax. I like splitting gas money for ways.
Yep.
What's the matter, boys? You look a little depressed. You worried about the Lions? They're slow starters. Don't worry, it's preseason. Hey, you ain't worried about the Lions. We're worried about the Lions. Hey, Lions? Yeah. Unemployment line, welfare line, food line, you know, all those lines. It's fine. Yeah. You know, me and my wife went to the movies the other night. We saw Rocky. And I watched this movie and I'm thinking, there's something about this movie that reminds me of the situation at work, you know? Which Rocky was it? 1 or 2 or 3? 1, I think. I don't know. Movie right. Hey, did you ever go off with Mr. T? I don't know. I don't remember. The point is, here's a guy who's thinking for that meeting, you know? He comes against the room, his eyes cut, work his manager, dead or alive. All right, forget about it. All right, forget about it. Get it out of your head. The point is, when you're down, you're not necessarily out. You know? I mean, you gotta hang tough. I don't know. I gotta go, guys. See you later. Well, hang tough, baby. Hang on, knock it up, baby. Kids and Rocky. Are you crazy? What did you do that for? Why did you come in at 40 on a free kid? I couldn't say anything until it was up to you. Wait a minute, guys, wait.
Oh, what a treat.
Yep, who can we use that bag, you know?
What's that?
That popcorn bag in front of you. On the counter.
Put it in.
Yeah, yes, fill it up.
You wanted to do that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I'd like some popcorn.
I don't know how much you put there. Probably gonna go all over the place, so
What?
Probably gonna go all over the place.
Well, crimp the end. Just
Crimp it, yeah.
Yeah, fold it over.
Okay, got through with Jake said, keep that sense of humor. It's critical.
Alex, Katie, come on, hurry up. That's good. That's two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Real nice. Does Daddy know we have a lot of gas? Yes, he knows. We're not going to make sure to honey. You want Daddy so good, don't you? You hear that? Everybody smell real big. Hi, Dad.
Hey. Hi. Good night. So you have dates or something?
Nerd got fired. Laid off. Just laid off.
Technically furloughed, sport.
You're not a fun body.
No, but I'm working on it.
You want my little bean?
Actually, I kind of would like it, but instead, I'll take a kiss.
Okay, come on, everybody. Let's take dinner. We're having special dinner tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Colonel Chicken.
We can't afford that.
Maybe I'll laugh.
You know, I know it sounds crazy, but I actually feel great. I don't want it. I don't want to feel great. I do, you know, because I don't know now I'm at this work around the house. And, you know, we're in pretty good shape. Yeah. Wow. Wait, you can never get another job. What were you about? I don't know. I worked with the word.
What did you see if I did too?
Did this too?
Yeah. I mean, I have a couple of years' experience in advertising. I have a college degree. There's no reason why I shouldn't try to get a job myself.
Excuse me, I mean, it's your phone, but I'm not. You think you're going to get a job, right?
It's a contest.
No, this will be good. This is good. Make it a contest. It'll be fun. I'll bet you $100 more. You're going to get a job before I do. Okay? Come on, doll face. Give me $1.
I don't have $1.
Oh, you want to bet? Sure, I will.
Hey, I don't want to bet.
Hey, I thought somebody said they wanted to bet. When do I get the kid?
I don't bet. I don't take bets out with
Well, you bet now. Alex, Kenny, come here. Oh, sure, it's coming up for severance today, too. What I heard. This is going to be fun. Guess what? I'm making mommy a bet. Daddy's betting mommy $100 to just her $1. She gets to get a job before me. Kenny will be.
I never believe that. Money makes me crazy.
Good point. Isn't healthy. Well, can't be always this fun. Absolutely. Take the money, Carol.
I don't want
You want a bet's a bet.
Jack, I don't take bets and I don't want your money. But let's And please don't let her sit around my website, okay? Now, Kitty, don't take care of himself all the time. I mean, just keep him busy, you know, give him his tinker toys or his coloring book. See, I think Alex will be a little helpful tonight. All right, just relax for a few breaks. It's nothing to this.
Oh, you got a cover, right, guys?
Oh. Yes, you guys. Well, now take it easy on that. Remember, you do it.
Hi, Mom. Mommy, it's Johnny out there.
Very funny, Jack. What? I don't know where he gets this. You know, I'm thinking about you a little bit of money. I'm not needed very much. Actually, a lot of them would love to have this kind of time to spend with their kids.
Oh, God, you're looking at me.
Oh,
I'm telling you, a regular show value here.
me too.
Go get him.
Well, thanks to Lord.
Guess what? You're right on time.
Oh, Dad, you're doing it wrong. I'm not going to do it like this.
We're doing the Jack Butler method. What is this? This is nuts. Why are they all drunken?
Because you're doing it wrong.
Tell me it's doing it wrong. I know how to do this.
Hi, Dad. I'm a nap.
You're doing it wrong.
Wow.
This is where you all bring in mommy. We enter from the south and we exit from the north. And then when you get to the north, we get out.
Very
Yeah,
well.
don't have to watch the first. Alright. Okay, move out. Remember, south to drop off, north to pick up.
It's a good system.
South to drop off, Mom!
Actually, I'm very excited to be going back to work, especially here with Ron.
Ron? And who would Ron be?
Oh, Ron Richardson.
Everyone here at the Richardson Franklin Agency calls him Mr. Richardson.
Well, they asked me to call him Ron.
When was that? In what context?
In the context of my interview at lunch.
Hold on, before we go in here, let me give you some advice. Keep your mouth shut and your ears open. And you just find out.
Ron, what is your position? Thank you. My father founded this agency, that's what you know. It's the cornerstone of our council. So my position is, somebody better figure out a way to sell some fish pretty damn quick. We have people to do that.
Have it.
Everybody, please welcome Carolyn Butler. All right, again. Since you're probably the only one in the room that got a decent night's sleep, maybe you could have a fresh opinion. Do any of these layups, anything make sense to you?
I'm not qualified to judge anything, really. It's my birthday.
You ever eat tonight?
Yes.
You're qualified.
Yum yum tuna bits. It's very funny.
Cut the crap.
Right. Look, don't make me really not touching you.
No. Lie. You lie.
Well, frankly, none of this stuff is right.
Come on, Ron. You doesn't know what tuna fish from a Cheerio.
Damn good thing we don't have Cheerio.
Hey, Kenny, where are the eggs?
I have them right away.
Sorry. Here. Settle on a court. I'm sorry. Kenny, did I tell you not to watch grapefruit? Have a half pound of ham.
Boiled egg, smoked salt, cured sugar, cured prosciutto, and let's say
All right, forget it. Just tell you what. Just give me a half pound of salami.
Italian, kosher, hard, pork, beef, Porto, or what? Just get the bologna.
I'll tell you what. Just give me a quarter pound cheese.
American blue cream kind of Gouda, provolone, Romano, Swiss, you have entire check family.
Can you run the hams back one time? Stay right here. Okay, coming back.
Half pound of salami, half pound Swiss, half pound ham, two celery. I think these are on the spectrum.
Doesn't matter. Sorry.
Let me check. Remember these Kotex Maxi Pass on special?
Reminder. Sorry, forget it. Okay. 19 cents. Thanks. All right, Ken. My baby. Who are you? Hey! Hey, I'll trade you my kids for yours.
Thank you. I don't have any kids.
Do you see my little girl?
Yeah, she's adorable.
If she's lost.
You let your pass in the shopping She's yours and I'm yours. Don't know you around. And yes,
You guys are both the little one. We were never in Alabama. I'm telling you what.
I didn't even touch out the entire world. Bend your back and stretch your nuts in it. Makes your boobs droop.
Ah.
So, don't be anybody to help. Money trading can be very, very tricky, and I can help with sitters and shopping and venues and even if you just want to die. Here's my
No, hot pants this one.
I'm sorry, what did it say underneath there?
anytime.
Okay. What are you doing?
Oh!
Another young kid will happen.
No one wants to see the civil case run on me.
Right.
Yeah, you know, Mr. Richardson. I mean, he actually asked my opinion, and I told him honestly how I felt about something that I liked what I had to say. You brought up like a pledge farm, and they're gonna tour it, and I was like, is that not a cool first day on the job or what?
I can't believe it. How about you guys?
I can't. I can't.
We can't believe you're son.
I can't believe this.
Well, I didn't speak to you, but
A limo again?
hey, you didn't say anything about limousine last time.
I'm sending a copy about a limo. Tell him I'm right there.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, hello down there. Watch. Mr. Richardson is
They got a BB gun. Now we're talking. Hey, motherfucker.
just waiting for Carol. Well, yeah, what? Yeah, I think so. Not fair. 7 o'clock before. Scotch. Not drunk. No problem. Don't ever hear about what we're doing. Take advantage of the time to add a whole new wing on here. Rip these walls out and, of course, rewire it. Yeah, gonna make it all 220. Yeah, 220, 221, whatever it takes. Well, you sound like a pretty handy guy. Yeah, well, sound like people with everything. Make no tree and paint and stone. Oh. Oh, Carol.
Thanks, I'm sorry if I kept you paid.
Not at all. Just a little chat with the cookie. Jack. Jack.
Yes, quite a guy.
So, I guess we better get going. Okay. Jack. Okay. Ron.
Very nice outfit, honey.
Honey, if you call him out here, I'll be at the gym or at the gun club. I'd like a little trim on that mustache. Yeah, hungry this time.
I like his style.
And number two, you've got a, let's just say, swing track. Jack. Jack. Wait. You might become one for you. And, well, there's going to be a problem. Once you come to that right now.
Well, there's not going to be any problem. See, Jackson wants everything I do. His home, my career, as an executive, sportsman.
Yeah, we're going to agree that you are an executive. But what is that? Okay, let's say. Sure, we can. Get some more in there. You know, when your dad was in the army, we had to run a tight ship.
There were no ships in the army.
Let's put this one here.
Dad, can I fix lunch?
Sure. Anything but tuna.
No. No.
Doing it. You can't stop.
That's so wrong. Yeah. It's an angry machine.
I don't know. Your wife says you do. She doesn't know. Come on in.
I remember those.
Yep.
Yeah, knock things over.
Nate, you're making me crazy. Yeah, I love you, but you're making me crazy. Say, hey Kenny, go keep an eye on your sister. Play with her, alright? Too much TV.
You want some sugar?
Hey, where's your vacuum vacuum?
You mean dog?
Your mom goes a vacuum cleaner job.
Yeah,
Where is it?
over there.
Oh, God. It's got two handles.
Anything wrong?
baby chili?
Where's Bobby? Keep the extra diapers. Hey! Cowards.
Your rewind retrospective. Sarah Connor, playing the ambidextrous killing machine.
It absolutely will not stop until you are dead.
Arnold Schwarzenegger spent months assembling and shooting guns with both hands for this role. Receiving praise from a Top Gun magazine for his realistic depiction. Catch the Terminator on Rewind. Movies worth watching. Again.
Welcome to June's Journey.
Where are my keys?
In your pocket. A hidden object game full of romance, intrigue, and mystery, where a sharp eye is needed.
Have you seen my...
Right back there, babe. To find the smallest clues, investigate scandalous secrets and deadly crimes.
Where are my...
I had a microwave?
My doors?
Yeah, that's where they are. June's Journey. Download now for free.
I'm never will play. The last 30 years, I've been making programs for our viewers. Now I've created the world's first TV channel dedicated to all things royal, from British royals to royals around the world, with love first with kings and queens, even with famous royal rebels.
Sid,
With new
bring your bowl back.
every week, with the more
You don't have to get out. I just put it down.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
I yelled up the thing to hear the deck. I'm like, come down. So I take the dark tone. I'm like, I don't want to go up the stairs. But you didn't answer it. So.
Just slide it down. Just slide down.
Yeah, anyway, sorry. Okay, well, here's the bowl.
Thank you so much.
Here, you want it?
Yeah, it's just right there. It's good.
I did wash it. You just forgot it.
Come say, Alex. Come say hi later.
Yeah, no.
The secret to the extraordinary results is the auto-modulated pain-relieving waves, clinically proven to relax muscles and improve circulation to relieve pain. Recommended by doctors and users everywhere. A 20-minute treatment helps relieve the pain of stress, fibromyalgia, tension headaches, migraines, neck pain, back pain, hip pain, shoulder tension, and joint pain in knees and hands. Pain related to sports injuries, accidents, and repetitive work. It's portable, safe, and effective. It's easy to use and feels so good, like a soothing massage. Get relief when you need it while saving you time and money. You can spend thousands on other treatments and costly pain pills and still suffer with pain. Until now. For this special offer, you get Dr. Ho's Pain Therapy System for just 4 easy payments of $64.99. You'll get Dr. Ho's Pain Therapy 4-pad system with 4 massage pads, the pad placement chart, and instructional DVD. But get this, call now and we'll drop a payment. You pay only 3 easy payments of $64.99. That's a 25% savings. Order today and get these soothing foot relief pads. Perfect for massaging your tired and sore feet. Great for boosting circulation. A $50 value, yours free. Wait, we'll also add the protective case and lightweight therapy travel bag. A $30 value included. Hold on. Act now and get 2 bonus extra large Flextone pads and 4 bonus massage pads. A $40 value, yours for ordering now. This special promotion won't last forever and is backed by Dr. Ho's 30-day money-back guarantee. It's the perfect gift for yourself and loved ones. Don't wait. Call now.
Tired of paying too much for internet, TV, and home phone, or bills impacting your budget? Call Comwave and join the way. With the Comwave Power Bundle, you get a home phone line, unlimited high-speed internet, and TV with all your favorite channels, all for only $89.95 a month. Call now and get 6 months absolutely free. Be like hundreds of thousands of Canadians and join the way.
So let me get this straight. I get a home phone line,
Unlimited internet, so no more overage charges.
TV with over 75 channels,
All for only $89.95 a month. Get unlimited internet and TV with all your favorite channels for only $89.95 a month. Call now and get 6 months free. That's right. Your home phone, unlimited internet, and TV, all for 6 months absolutely free.
Now that's a great deal.
Stop paying too much. Call 1-866-534-3403 and join the wave.
The following program contains coarse language, nudity, and mature themes. Viewer discretion is advised.
Sorry I'm late. Oh, glad somebody had a good day.
Roasted egg. Or no. Well, does your wife like seafood? Yeah, but seafood smells like the kitchen. It can take hours to turn over. How about something simple? Oh, I got a hamburger Wellington that's out of this world. Great, let me have it. Okay, start with 2 pounds of ground round, made and mean. Brown it in some butter. Yeah, pardon me. Can you use margarine in that or butter? Oh, no, well, butter's my personal choice. Yeah, but butter can scorch.
Hagen's here next.
Oh, why don't you go ahead? Yeah, and I'll go after you. Well, you were here first. Oh, yeah, that's okay. I have no place to go. And besides that, there's not a job available anywhere in the city.
Okay, but I guess we're next.
I'd sure like to copy that. Yeah, sure. Okay, drink all the excess fat.
Well, you're mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
It's just not where I want to be right now.
Well, Jack, I can't not go. I mean, please do it for me, would you? You know how many of these things I might do for you? A lot. We'll take 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
15 tops.
If you stay longer than that, we'll do all that now.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow, what a house!
Yeah, probably mortgage to the eyeballs.
Not this one. His great-grandfather, Commander Richardson, built it.
Yeah, hand me down.
Thank you.
You must be pretty darn proud of North Carolina. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're very proud of her. The children are, we're all real proud of her.
She had that promotion. I can show you, Jack. It was a little promotion, I can't tell you about it. It's no big deal. Wow!
Well, you're a sportsman. I was kind of counting on you to take part in this. You know, Sponsors Oil. Yeah, I don't know her. Oh, come on. Nobody takes it serious. It's just plain fun. I know Ron Brooklyn can say, yeah, I think we gotta care over fan relations. Say, die.
Yes.
Well, why don't you stick around for a few minutes anyway, and you can watch the rest of the place. I'm sorry, your families. Say what? Boys, run down to the car and get that sweatpants and shoes and stuff out. Hey, yeah, right. I'll stick around. Okay. Looks like we got ourselves a little competition this year. Butler over there's a real job. Boy, that's all I need. Yeah.
Relax, Butler. You're not gonna win anyway.
Why not? He that good? He's the boss. It's his kid. You get it? Yeah, but I work. But your wife does.
You threw it, didn't you? Thanks. I owe you one, Jack. Please.
You know what that's going to lead to.
I wanted to leave there. I want to feel alive again.
I can't believe people actually watch this stuff. So I'm not the father, let's have consolation. Guess who is the culprit?
You don't want to know.
Let me guess. Brother of the deceased, Mr. Gunn.
Ah, Ron. Ron. He doesn't even love you. What? You can make it up with your friend Kevin.
You mean Kevin Beck?
It's exactly. Watch me blame on you now.
You threw me at him. You let him know it was perfectly fine to take it as San Francisco. You did that first, and it's your fault.
Did I tell you? I know it. See, wake up, bitch. She already buried one husband. Do you think that I'm going to let that get into the record for everybody to see? Or for the child?
We don't get along. It's literally true enough.
Well, Nikki, I will do this.
This is cold, and the cheese isn't holding up the down.
Okay. There you go.
Daddy, my mommy's red.
You know what? Maybe it's time to get rid of the movie, all right?
No,
Right. Okay, listen, I appreciate it. Just you guys kept it down, okay? It's not, it's gonna get results for blood test back today. I'm not sure. Can't tell the girl. Yeah. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Gotta be Kevin. Victor, how can it be Victor? Now we got a vasectomy. It didn't take. Are you kidding me? And we 3 days. Raisin, candy cane, pork, beans.
Well, I'm gonna see your 25-cent Wheaties rebate and bring you 2 tender fiddles $1 okay? That's it for me. I'll hold. Jack, why are you dealing in this garbage? I'm out. There's some shellfish on my fridge, Jack. Thanks so much for thinking of it. Come on, are you gonna play cards or flap in gums?
Getting ugly in here.
Hey, come on. All right. I will see you your tender fiddles and I'll raise you a 50-cent yoke plate and a $2 rebate on Domino's Pizza and 2 for 1 cent pure frozen entree. Here is poker. And have you ever tried those Sun Pure frozen entrees? Oh, my dog would be. I love them. I do. I'm calling you. 25-cent new improved band roller and 2 50-cent triple ply hefty bag offers. What you got? And these are